everybody. How are we doing today? Great to see you all here. How are we doing? It's fantastic to see you all out there. Good morning. Welcome on in. There is sound. We've got a reasonably fun setup today. We've got the last of the Last Caretaker until we launch the humans into space. We've got an indie game later on that we'll be doing co-op with his Thord ship. There's a few fun things on for the day. There was a few things to deal with this morning, but we've got some fun plans. So, we're just going to get started now. I'm going to press this button. Woo! And then... Good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there today? It's great to see you all. Good morning to Balthazar, Foolish Sasquatch, De Orsha, Avenda. Was it? How are you guys doing this morning? Always great to see you. Hello, the chorus, Deljant, James Brown. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Welcome in this morning. Lukewarm, Lilithian. Hello, both of you. Northern off. Good morning. Bit Snow, how are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Indie Rat, good morning. Loving the Bailey emote there, the Rave emote. Hello, Reich Barrow, how are you going? Warner, good morning. Royal Icing. We are doing good, thank you, yeah. Got woken up by Bailey this morning, which is quite nice. Things are going well. Not quite as bad as yesterday, so, you know, we're doing good. Not as good as tomorrow, hopefully. The good scale Jones Prime, but both of those are quite high. We got links fixed. Fantastic. We are, so after the stream yesterday, as you know, we were having some technical issues. So I needed to run a test to basically see whether it was the game causing an intermittent issue as the game had been open for a certain amount of time, or whether it had been, you know, the computer having a hiccup at exactly a specific time that happened to align with Twitch. So I continued playing for about an hour, getting set up for today's stream. So I've made no substantial progress, but I've got some materials queued up and built ready for today. You missed the exclamation mark, not enough, but this is the Velt. This is a pretty classic Deadmau5. Good morning, Senzon. How are we doing? Press any key. I can't find the any key. What am I going to do? I'm just going to kind of smash my face into the keyboard and hope for the best. Let's continue. So when I saved this yesterday, I had not repaired all of my stuff, but I had at least made some changes. So we're going to do a little bit of a walk around and you see what I've changed. At the front of my ship, not much looks different. It's all the same panels. It's all of the same. I built these 5 on the side, and I built a separate power chamber inside here so that there would be power in here for today, because we're going to have to charge this station and do a bunch of stuff. So this was left running for a long time and actually is completely topped up. So we've got, you know, 60 kilowatts saved up inside on a connected separate circuit. On board the ship, I upgraded my solar panels on the roof very briefly. And then the only other changes that we made to the entire ship were down here. Still, you probably can't. Okay, you can probably see a few different bits. I didn't finish cleaning up apparently. Whoops. I chucked in some more storage here, and I added in what I'm calling my emergency stores. So all of these materials are kept on a separate circuit. So it's basically isolated diesel tank I've got isolated 10 battery storage, another 60 kilowatts of battery storage, and I've got 10,000 liters of water isolated. It's not going to be enough long term, but it means that on top of whatever I've got on the ship, if there is an emergency for whatever reason, for example, you know, my primary power supply ends up being fully drained, or, you know, one of those other things kind of takes place that we don't want to happen, I have that storage for all of the 3 main resources that I might potentially need. I've also created, using a bit of extra space that I was walking around the ship and I was getting annoyed at a certain bit of extra space, which was under these stairs. So I've just utterly crammed in 8 batteries. I don't really know how I did it, but I'm really pleased with it. So that's another 8 batteries on a completely segmented circuit. On the roof, you'd be surprised because those solar panels actually have a different kind of hitbox on them. So it's actually very difficult now to even get up here. Here we go. If I stand up, I can just about get a walkway around, but these, like, you can't get under them. And when they turn, it's very difficult to control where you can and can't walk. There's no way between them, for example. So I was basically, while I was waiting for all of my resources to top up, I was occasionally just collecting the net, and just, like, to give you an idea of how long it was that I was running the game for, this is the loot. So I've got 1 shark that decided to attack me, and then just a bunch of random loot. But it's only actually 64 kilograms, so it wasn't a huge amount of time. The only other thing I did was I did a run inside the base with a bunch of collected materials. So I think in terms of the order I want to do things... Is there a shark around? If there is a shark, I would like to kill it. There is. Connect onto the electric rifle. Here we go. Hello, Stunzia. How are we doing today, bud? Great to see you. The ceiling of the storage room. I can, that's what we're going to be using for storage at some point. Don't worry, was it? Nah, we are going to use that space. Don't worry. I wish the shark would stop turning over. Terrifying. I also discovered that I could do something horrifying. So, I know exactly how deep that is down there. And looking off that ocean shelf was terrifying. But there was a bunch of biomass down there, and I was like, I need the biomass. I require biomass. My body is an engine, and it's fueled by biomass. I mean, it's not because I'm a robot. It's literally the opposite of that, but not the point. You're all right, was it? The Electric Shark song will never get old, right? Let's just add in all of the familiar. There you go, it's a second shark. And see, that shark is 30, so actually we collected 34 kilograms of loot from the net. That's how long it was running for, so really not that long. Like, there's 2.6 here already, so I wasn't really running for that long yesterday, don't worry. Didn't miss out on anything, chat. We'll fuel ourselves up. Hello, Demnar. Enjoy your lurking, buddy. Good to see you. Soon there'll be an emote that will play when you do that, just so you know. And now we're going to see today if Twitch decides it wants to crap itself every time we come out. So we've only got 2,000 liters of water. Not water, of diesel. Very different. Can't feed this to humans, my bad. We've only got 2,000 liters in total in this storage room. We've got the new segmented storage underneath. Well, see, lukewarm, I couldn't be live because I was having those crashes and giving everyone error 2000s every hour. So I had to see if it was my PC causing it by letting the game run for at least another hour. Hello, did you just run into the room? Hello, is it cold outside? Is that the problem? Cat cam. Look who it is. The real streamer is here. Look at the little baby. Hello. Hi. Hi, little baby guy. There's a little doorway guardian. Good morning, Swithering Minds. 7 Stream Street, thank you very much for being here, bud. What are you doing, B? You rolling around like a little... He is like a potato, isn't he? Yeah, so we've got 4,000 litres here segmented, but we actually don't have a full fuel supply. So that's something that we need to deal with at some point across the time that we're playing today. I've also got a bunch of stuff on me that I think I'm going to need, so I'm taking this into the facility with me because we've got a lot to do inside here today. So these, obviously, I built yesterday. The batteries I already showed off. That's from the that's our on-site power production. This is the one of the things I placed yesterday. I added in a bunch more cables in case I needed them. This is when the stream ended yesterday. I was placing all of these. Hello, you just sat there. Hello. He's so adorable. Yeah, so as the stream was ending, I was placing these cables down. So this cable stretch goes up to the end, I think. Can't remember how far I actually ended up going. Each of these is just 20 meters of cable, and they're like twisted 20 cables, and then one more. So that's why I had 200 that I made. I think Spare Human must have come into the room because that's what B just ran off shouting. Food, 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 food. He's so adorable. Have I made a launch yet? No, the real T-Hill. That's what we're working on today. We've only just got in this area. And kind of just, we're just about kind of getting settled. So we've got a bunch of materials all around here that we're still going to need to dismantle at some point. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Second PC when? Second PC potential. I mean, I've got to go and visit some people in December. Thank you. So we've not done any more exploration. We literally have just been placing down. Listen, the main reason we've got all of these supplies is because we want to make sure that we're putting this power in place properly, so... Do this. I also placed down some boxes here with the supplies that I needed to make power infrastructure up here, in case I need to make a large amount of power production. So we're gonna prematurely do that. I just can't remember the order that I had it done in, so forgive me, chat. Well, I like my boat to be my primary power creation. Hello, Luther. How you doing, bud? Over on YouTube's. I like my boat being my main power base and power production now, so I want all of my power production realistically to be over there and then to have like kind of secondary bases around. I know that in this area we need to have power at least flowing into the building. So that's one of the that was obviously one of the things that we recognize that we need to do as soon as we arrived here. So oh, there's also, I think inside here a bunch of, yeah, someone totally harvested a bunch of stuff. No idea who that was. Would never be me. I would never do that. So down here has the health and the save. Up here has what? The Pico terminal and power to the facility. So let's do power to the facility like this. The pile. I know, Nellis. I hate it when the gremlins create such a pesky pile like that. There we go. So we've got power, at least to this part of the facility. That means that we can do things. We're a little bit over encumbered though, so I have an idea / proposal. First of all, I need to dismantle more things. We have reached level 21. Is that the max level? It's the max level on the build tree. Oh no, don't worry. We're gonna, you know, use... That pile is no longer going to be a concern because there's enough stuff here that I'm not taking it to and from the ship every time. That's just not happening. It just isn't. You need another alloy frame. Build. Alloy frame. Build one. Build me an alloy frame. My kingdom for an alloy... Well, I mean, obviously not my kingdom for an alloy frame. Because I've just made one. Good morning, Lamina. How are we doing? I definitely didn't think for a second that was the wrong way around. The new month is treating us well, thank you, Lamina, yeah. Do this. We now will have power. We'll be able to recycle the things that are making our legs so slow and heavy. Here we go. Now we can deposit all the trash, and now we can have resources. We love resources, chat. And now I can just do things like take this barrel, and I can be like, you know what? I hate this barrel. Gone. Nice and easy, see? Did you see a shark? Possibly, but getting a shark from up here is going to be a bit of a challenge, so it probably won't bother. Oh no, you might have seen it. You might have, oh yeah, there's a shark down there. Yeah, getting that from up here is going to be a... I don't have a way down to the water from here as far as I know. Right. I can't remember what the order was that I made all of this stuff in. I think this is my batteries. Okay, wait, I'm missing... Oh, none of it. No, I've got enough here to start making these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10 on the end. What are you guys short of? Connector ports. Take these connector ports. Here we go. Look at all of this. We're gonna have power. Oh yeah, I mean, Luther, that's because... Well, no, Luther, that's because I didn't see YouTube. That's kind of why. And again, that's why. That's not stream delay. That's just me not seeing the message immediately. I'm not that good with YouTube yet. 1 second. Luther, so what I'm saying is it's nothing personal, I just hate you. That's how that works. Oh, it's almost like I planned this. Like all of these, we're going to be massively over encumbered as we make this, but it's going to be worth it. Hello, are you back? Look at this, it's a little butt. It's a little cat. Yeah, little butt. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a big baby. Yeah, who's a nice baby boy? He's a little baby. Look at him. Yeah, you like that, don't you? What a good baby boy. He's so adorable, isn't he? I'm also very aware that what I'm about to do is build a bunch of solar panels as it's about to become nighttime. Yeah, I don't know why that one spot is so okay and the rest of it isn't, but that is the west. Okay, so actually... and rises in the east that way. It's going to go up and over this. So this should be fine to go down this kind of angle, as long as it's not too close to... yeah, when it's south, there should never be a problem with it. The further away ones will be better then, that's fine. Let's do this. Do this. No, that's going to get a bit too close. No, we'll try out. I think that we might be out of the materials I made. I think I made enough for 9. I think I made enough for a 3x3. What's the optical lens for? I've just got a really weird blend of items, but fine. Ah, one of them was for this. Mostly just because I wanted one. I wanted to see what it was like. Actually, I'm going to do this as well. Let me just do this quickly. Monetization, ads. That should have covered that. Okay, off you go, baby. Yeah. I'm just going to go feed B. I will be right back, chat. Have a good one. Delicious. Snack. Alpha, you sent that as I was hydrating. Very good timing. Very well done. I mean, be gone, Thorbot. We do not want your ilk here. Be gone, ads. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you very much for sticking around. Okay, and then I can do this. I should press this red button. There we go. Now we've got some light, at least. That works really well from where we're at. But at least we can see our base, which is nice. We are going to need a bunch of these, aren't we? What are you short on? We're short on iron. Gosh. That's a surprise, actually. We can deal with that, though, because we've got ourselves a recycle here. It's almost like we knew that we wouldn't have enough materials to last forever. How did that just generate electricity for a second? That was very strange. I was gonna say, I don't think I generate electricity. That would be too impressive. Do this. I mean, we're not far off of daylight, So we'll see how much power we're actually producing. Odd. I will do that one onto that one onto there. Ah. Just in time for sunrise. As the sun rises, we should get a lot more electricity flowing into the system. Mirror, when you say what the hell is that, you mean the Thor bot, right? Yeah, it's a Thor bot. You know, we're robots in this, so now let's thought that this would be a good idea, and I agreed. Outputting 8 kilowatts. We may have to relocate this, by the way, to be like 3 batches of 3. Or potentially even just a bunch of standalone ones that are uniquely placed so they won't ever block each other. We could spread them out, it would just be a little bit less efficient. But power is starting to flow into the rest of the system as well. Which is pushing it back in towards the storage we've got elsewhere. So we are now... Power is now flowing. We have managed to do a thing. I do have my own assistant. It's Bailey. He's not very good at staying on task or, you know, logical sentences or, you know, essays or emails, but he's got other qualities, and that's what's important. There's another large place you can use on the opposite side to where we're at the moment. Okay, we haven't gone over that side yet. That's one of our destinations for today is to keep investigating the rest of this area. There's a lot of copper here. And a lot of polyurethane. We almost certainly don't need that much copper. And we definitely need more electrical tubing. So we can take this with us. Let's connect our mega cell to our rifle, and then the nice thing is now we have a power network pretty much wherever we are on top here. We can just do this to top ourselves up. The running back and forth to the base, or rather to our ship yesterday, is actually responsible for an awful lot of time, because you had to be aware of the run there, the run back, and the whole process. Sorry, chat, I'm just keeping an eye on a delivery that I've got coming today, which is quite important. They'll demand a password from me. Let's just save our setup. Aisle. The monitor, indeed. Definitely the monitor singular. Okay, someone said yesterday that we should look down into the pit where the rocket tubes were. Oh. Wait, there's something down there. That's like a whole... Oh, that's gonna be where the exhaust ports are that run to the edge of the island. That makes sense. Now, something here I think is going to require us to use oxygen, because I'm finding an awful lot of these oxygen cylinders around. More things for us to dismantle, eh? Is that an electric grenade? Oh, it's a big explosive. We love. Okay, that sounds great, doesn't it? Did I have fun with the laser boy? Fun is one word for it. He scared the bejesus at me, but we did kill him quite effectively and efficiently, which was quite nice. It was just a bit of a surprise. It's alright, Mixel Studio. There were a bunch of stream issues yesterday, so I don't think you missed too much. We didn't make a significant amount of progress, to be honest with you. We just got set up for today's push, really. Oh, these don't open up. That one does. Hello, what do you have inside of you? Is it delicious loot? It's lots of metal and then some power hidden away at the back. Hello, Lick, how are you doing? I should probably have realized that you'd enjoy that emote a little bit too much. How are you doing, bud? I'll probably need to load the rocket. I mean, that makes sense. You mean they wouldn't leave a rocket here pre-fueled up for hundreds of years for me to, you know, use whenever I need to? Game. More of an understanding what's in this area, really. I still don't understand what the Angels role really is, because that's odd. More recyclables and destructibles, like our oxygen cylinder. Another robot. Hello, what were those? What are you? Oil tanks. Fuel cable. Can I make a fuel cable? Nope, I haven't got any rubber on me. Okay, but we know that that's there now. That looked like a blob. I saw a blob. What is this? That's an oxygen tank? That's one of those generators I think that we've unlocked. Do you want to move away? Rocket Science 101 might say that fuel is made from fuel and oxygen, yes, but Rocket Science 101 doesn't really account for these things, so like... methane tank. There's an oxygen tank. And what looks like one of the new generators, Sabatier. I'm gonna get, well, is it a Sabatier reactor or is it the French? Alpha, it's obviously going great. That turns fresh. The fuck? Wait, oxygen and methane outputs. You've got carbon dioxide inputs. Fresh water input and electricity input. Okay. Wild. That looks like a tentacle. It must die. Oh, there's multiple tentacles. Ooh. Ah, there's on the dock down there. Also, where do you go? Oh, sorry, chat. This is going to be a bit slow because we're a little bit over encumbered. How are you doing, Sabu? Good morning. Oh. Ooh. Enrichment. Well, at least we'll know there's a little spot that we can, you know, relax at if we need to. This is where we'll keep Sabu. Okay. Okay. That's a bit better. These, okay, so that makes sense. They've announced there'll be an update coming sometime in December for this game with new missions and new tech. I mean, that's part of the, I'm guessing that's their Christmas update that they promised on their roadmap, which is good. Good to see that they're delivering on that. That's nice. That's what we like to see. We like to see devs delivering. Bloody leeches. Oh god. You recognize those? Because I do. Horrifying. Terrifying. On or before the 18th. That's gonna be really awesome. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be really good. Forklifts and a bunch of other updates. Yeah, like I say, I would say, chat, like, when devs have a roadmap and they stick to it, that speaks their intentions and it speaks to them keeping the commitment to the game. And if they're doing that and they're getting the update in December, like, that's all we can ever ask from devs, right? Let's do this. Who can play at this game? Okay, maybe that's not the wisest idea. Aha! Foiled by your one true nemesis, a ladder. I thought this was connected onto my Oni cell. It is not. Nope. Okay, did that go high? I think it did. Man, Ball X Pit is a very different game than I expected. Let's fight this one a bit more smartly than the other one. Kaboom. Hello. Hi, did you? Bailey has come to see what's happening with the fun balls. Yeah, they're not very fun, but they absolutely ravage our health. Yeah, hello. Good boy. Now, are there any more of those round bastards? I'm not talking about you for a change. Yeah. He's not round anymore. Okay, well, I'm not letting you go anywhere because you contain high-tech scraps and we need it. I had the high... Exactly, all I needed was the high ground. The first one might have slightly ravaged my biscuits. I probably shouldn't have fought it where I chose to. He's very active at the moment. They might be. The ones with the lasers are actually, they're goodness gracious great balls of fires. Okay, there's a slight issue with how large this area is and quite how encumbered, but we might have to make multiple fabricators, which is deeply funny. Oh no, I could just do this. Those things are quite horrifying. They're a great enemy type. I'm still... It actually appears to me that shooting them lower down and then allowing the electric blast to, do like an AoE seems to be a much more powerful method. I make one of these. Make one of these recyclers. Ye olde recyclize. Then we can connect you. Not even sure what you're connected onto. Oh yeah, the rifle. All the things that we don't need to charge, that's the one that's not going to make a difference. We want to connect this onto here. Let's turn this on. I want to turn this onto the mega cell so I can open this up. I can dump all of the scrap. I can then take off the mega cell. Because once it's in there and it started the job, it started the job. I can then be a little bit ridiculous with this. And connect this onto the top of this. Which should pull to fill this recycler. You'd rather you to destroy the ammo clips, attach their guns, and just follow you around from that point like puppies. That sounds incredible. I imagine I'd need to do physical damage for that, but that's actually really funny. I love that. As a game design idea, that's a really incredible way of doing it. It allows the player a great amount of freedom, because then you can use them for baits for other NPCs and mobs. Come on, just clear all of that out there. Go on. You're getting in the way. Much easier to do it this way. So I still don't necessarily know what the difference is between the laser ones and the machine gun ones. We've encountered 3 of the machine gun ones and 1 of the laser ones now. That's not a usable tank, is it? That's a... Why does this one not work? Oh, it does work. It's just not very bright. I don't like this. You know that gold doesn't glow in the dark, right? Well, at least the gold where I'm from doesn't glow in the dark, I guess. Maybe it's different for robot space people, but kind of wild, you know. We may bring some further balance to the roller enemies, maybe they get more dangerous. That would be horrifying. I think realistically, an enemy like that had been designed by a human, or, you know, if that's what the intention is gonna have the obvious, and it's operating in this kind of environment, is gonna need to have some kind of obvious counter to a change in level. Whether that's like a limited recharge or a limited use homing missile of some kind that deploys from the back, that would be cool. Something to basically be a counter to, I'll just hide away from it. Because I think they're really cool enemies, but I think that's it's a bit like Daleks used to be, you know, in Doctor Who. The old adage of basically, I'll just go upstairs, you'll be safe from the Daleks, was kind of a meme. But it's the same kind of principle for the rollerballs. But they are very cool enemies, I do like them. The Angels are the ones I'm confused the most about, because they just don't make any sense so far. The Realty Hill, do you work on this? Have I read the logs? I've been reading a bunch of them. I haven't done a log update for last stream, actually probably even the one before. I probably haven't gone through all of the logs since the second day. Hello, what's up, Bailey? Are you shouting at me? Are you shouting at me? Oh, hello. You're so adorable. Your baby. Almost all the lore is found in logs. I'm gonna have to have a read through of them. I think that's the issue, that you remember the episode of The Dark's First Levitator? I know. Yeah, exactly, Smithering Minds. Right, that corner was done, this bit's done, this section. Let's do this. Wait, this is an oxygen container here, isn't it? So I'm gonna put that next to that. Iron and rubber. So apparently we're just low on rubber right now. Let's go see what's in our pile of mystery. Oh cool, we're over encumbered. What a surprise. You work on the community side of things? Oh, awesome. Oh, well, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate that. That's actually really cool to know. For what it's worth, really enjoying the game. There's a lot of really cool stuff going on here. I think there's a huge amount of promise, and I'm excited to see what the updates bring. Welcome on in. I don't know if I've either done some weird things that people wouldn't expect, or I'm playing exactly as people would normally. I don't know. I can't tell if my playthrough has been weird or normal, but I'm pretty happy with how I like to deploy my base. Okay, so this has got... Let's refill our... We need to go and get some health. We need to get some of the rare materials for this. You're gonna be too far away. No. We just need to get a plasma gel, and neutronium, and some of our rarer materials, aluminium and carbon fiber, so we can actually repair this. But I don't know if it's something that's pretty worth building on the ship again. Although, I imagine if it's here, it's going to be needed. Ooh. You know what? Oh, do this. Connect it onto the mega cell. I think we'll take these resources back to loads more stuff to break down here. I'm excited. I love breaking all the stuff down. I just need one of those little trolleys. That's what I need. Like a little, something I can just load up and then I can transport some of these materials physically back to base and just chuck them in the recycler. Dedicated laser focus on making the best experience of TLC we can. You've seen so much stuff players do that the team never even thought. I love that. I love that, you know, you get an idea of what you want to do and how you want to do it, and then the players come in and like, nope, here's what we're going to do instead. But you never expected this. Hilarious. I would love to be able to output this into a container. That's what I would love to be able to do. Or into like a storage network of some kind. Especially on board my ship. Maybe the forklift will help. That is true. I can imagine that driving around... I just think it's going to be hilarious. Meep meep. It's going to be driving around causing absolute menace to all of society. The humans will be like, get me off this planet. That robot's crazy. So we found very little rubber, which is fascinating. Was it that in there? We're still over encumbered, damn it. Oh wait, I can just do this. Am I at max level now? No, I'm not. Fantastic. Look at this. Let's do... Oh, I can't make myself carry anymore. It makes me sad. Do more into that. All power usage. Do 1 into scrapper and 2 into power management. A 5% power reduction, 2.5% power reduction when recycling. That will help with some of it. Let's give ourselves some health back. That would also be nice. We would like to not be dying. Ooh, fabric scraps. There's been a couple of whoops moments in the dev process, so much focus happens. Sometimes it's hard for devs to think outside. I think that's true of anything that you're working on in great detail, though. The real T-Hill in chat. And I think that, you know, there seems to be a good vision for the game. There's a good path forward. You guys are listening to what the players want. You're doing all the right things. So I get it. It's literally on our end. It's about giving you guys the time and the feedback so that we can let it cook. Releasing to players is always, yeah, it's a bit like, you know, and no plan survives first contact with the enemy, no game survives the first contact with the players kind of thing. It's kind of hilarious. I mean, I can't leave this plastic down here, it'll be sad, so I'm going to get that at some point. Did I not connect these ends 2 onto the network? Apparently not. That's very lazy of me, isn't it? How much power are we actually getting? 38 watts. Oh wait, we might actually finally be able to use the bridge thing. Sometimes the lightning strikes very much sound like explosions and it scares me. You can salvage the sea mines. I didn't know that. What do you get for salvaging the sea mines? Just another. That's a good thing for me to know. Hello, Maul. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you. We can climb this now. Haha. Let's go and have an explore before we go back to the ship. We could have climbed the stairs, but why would we do that when we've spent all this time getting power up here? Look at all these lovely robots. I don't know why there's so many robots on our path that look exactly like us, but it doesn't concern me at all, for no reason, don't worry. You're littering. Oh my god, okay. Start up. We are going to need to add propellant, power, and the payload was 0 3. So we're going to actually need to... I don't know if we can launch with a payload of 1. No power. Okay, where is the power connector for this device? Also, what's up the top of this? Suspicious. 1 to 3 is option good. We only brought Blob for this initial launch. He's the only one that matters for our first launch. I'm sorry, my friend, but you're in the way. An O2 orb. Okay. You know that oxygen doesn't grow in orbs, right? Can we scavenge the rocket? My question is more around, once we've sent the rocket once, how do we make another rocket? Oxygen doesn't grow on trees, you know. It's a SpaceX rocket, it comes back. Perfect. I'm glad that Musk did something good before the planet flooded. These recycle? They do. That means they're coming with me. I wonder if I could get one of these onto the nose of the rocket by throwing it well. Sometimes I have bad ideas. Takes the ability to build stuff on the bottom of the boat. Wait, you can build stuff on the outside on the bottom of the boat. That's fascinating. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you do with this, T-Hill. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm very excited in general. Okay, so that's everything we've explored up here. We need to get power to the rocket. So I imagine that's going to be down at ground level, because maybe the devs won't hate us that much, right? Although, no, most of that's going to be propellant, so you'd load propellant in down the bottom. Maybe there's a way of powering this tower? Although it should already be powered, because we can use this lift. Sorry, elevator. Is it these ramps, potentially? They look like they might be used for the injection of fuel. Deposit all trash. Does improving my my weight, like, sorry, let me do this. Let me choose a bit. Does improving this, the improved hydraulics, improve the my ability to throw items and to jump? I would think that improving the hydraulics of overall would also improve my throwing and jumping, but I'm not sure it really says. That's where all of my bottles of stuff are stored. Let's go up these. These look like they're designed for cables or pipes to be run up. So... rocket electricity. Here we go. Wait, how much electricity does this thing need? I'll do it somewhat properly. How about that? Oh, it's under Bailey cam. My apologies. B has legged it. Ooh, that had some stuff in that I might be able to use to repair. I can. Ho ho. I'm not sure where we got that stuff, but that's actually really good news. We haven't got to do a whole trip back to the ship to repair this reactor now. I wasn't expecting to find the rare materials that I would need. Okay, so now we can start thinking about how this would work and why. I do have one question for the developers. Why is this not pointing towards the storage? Or unplayable game 0 out of 10. Who would ever configure this to not be facing the other way? Exactly. You know what, Realty Hill, you said it yourself. Refund on it right now. Let's make some gas cables. We've not got a huge amount of those, but hey, we can make it work. Unplayable. I could dismantle it and turn it around, but that just seems like a lot of effort. It's 10 whole seconds. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I have a better idea. Wait, are there no gas? There must be a gas. There is a gas extender. It might look a bit like I've made an octopus, but there is some kind of method to this madness. You want a gas extender there for that one, and a gas extender slightly disaligned for that, for the methane to go there. That is oxygen. This is methane. This is oxygen storage. Am I out of gas cables? Yeesh. I'm going to need to get some more. Which means I'm now out of rubber again. Do any of you have... There we go, perfect. Let's make another one of these. It might look horrific, but there is actually some kind of method in this madness, unfortunately. So, when everything needs to flow out of here, having these 4 ports means that I can get maximum amount of flow out through the system if I need to. If I need to cut the system flow, I can basically put half of it into the oxygen cylinder if only half of it can go out this way, and we can basically build for a contingency. The methane will go either into the storage for long term, or it'll go directly into the rocket if the rocket's attached. Power we can pump directly into the rocket, which is what we're going to start doing now, though I need to see how much power it's actually going to use so I can at least make sure that we're not going to run out. It's going to need 60 kilowatts. Luckily, I have more than 60 kilowatts worth of battery storage because I know how this game kind of works, and I've massively stored up a huge amount of power in this area. So, we can basically turn this on. Why are you not providing power already? Or are you? Oh yeah, power is completed. We've actually fully charged the amount of power in the system that we need. So we can then disconnect this, and we can close this port. I'm guessing that that's methane. That's oxygen. Did I not make a bunch more gas cables to use them up? That's not gonna work. $3,000 liters are needed of methane and 12,000 liters of oxygen. That's going to be insane. Okay, we can probably make that work, but not with what we've got in supplies. We are going to need to create our own production of this. I'll do. Okay, methane needs to go down one side, and oxygen needs to go down the other. Okay. Oxygen will route around the side of the rocket here, so we'll go one into here. I'll put another extender here so it's not touching against the rocket, because that's a guaranteed way to get us in trouble at some point. I can just imagine launching the rocket, the whole thing freaks out and the game explodes purely because I had something touching the edge of the rocket with a cable. Which would be deeply funny. An excellent way to die. How did you die? Well, I happened to blow myself up with a rocket launch. Okay. Blew up the entire save. Oh. Is Blob at the top of the platform? No, we haven't loaded Blob in there yet. Blob is over there at the end of the train, which we're going to go grab him now. Oh, see, I keep on hearing of this oil rig, and I'm interested to find it. I don't see any obvious symbols on the map for it, but that's because I might not have marked them. You hear the community desire for co-op or shared spirits. You're currently focused on making TLC the best single player, but when we do listen, if we do a rad co-op, we want to do it right. It's not going to be added overnight. I mean, the real, to you, and this is what I've been saying to people when they've been talking about it, is like, when you think about a game like this, you're not necessarily thinking about the level of work that it goes into making one character. That is a huge amount of work by itself once you make it the whole game around that. Having two characters interacting simultaneously in the world more than doubles the amount of effort that the world is putting in, because it's explaining what's going on to 2 different systems at once rather than one, and having to look for the inputs and the outputs and the rendering and all the kind of various bits of performance that go around that. It's a hugely complicated task adding in multiplayer. Even if it is only one other person, it's a huge amount of work, and I've been saying this to people, that like, the game would be great for co-op, but it doesn't have it right now, and, you know, if that's something that you want to wait for it. But by itself, the game is still a really good, enjoyable experience. And I don't think it's I don't think it's a game that needs multiplayer for it to be fun. That said, I think that I wouldn't say that we're in the end game yet, because we've not obviously completed all the story. We're still working our way through. Admittedly, I do take tangents, and I do like to, you know, go and discover stuff, and I like to explore and do things, but I think that there's a huge amount of like promise to this. I'm really excited to see where it goes going forward. Let's just do this. Here you go. Here's Blob. I've slowly been moving him towards this end. Oh, look, because I'm carrying Blob, I get the voice lines now.
The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Systems for a successful launch.
There we go. Place the human within the rocket. Go try this. Blob, your ass is... Oh. Right, where do I load Blob in? I imagine it's going to be at the top in those hatches. So let's go put that at the... Let's go put him on this. And we'll just leave him there for now, because he's going to be the last thing we're going to want to load in. We're going to want to sort out, you know, all of this stuff first. Keep feeding back to us via our channels and socials. We take everything on board. Maybe we cannot place I mean, you'll never be able to please 100% of players. I want to be really clear about that. Everyone's going to have a different idea of what they want and what they would benefit most from in the game. You won't be able to benefit everyone forever. I want to be really clear with that, and I think that any game that tries is doing itself a disservice, because actually there's much more to it than pleasing every player. You have to have a vision for what it is that you want. Woo, Pan Meowgi, welcome on in with the raid of 4. Thank you so much for being here, bud. I really appreciate you. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you, dude. If I were the devs, I would hide something along this bridge. Probably in one of these concrete areas. I'll have to have a look in the daytime. Time to do some house cleaning. Well, I hope that your house cleaning goes well, Pan Miyagi. Have a good one, bud. The good news is that the stream went over the 1 hour mark and didn't drop any frames, so touch wood, things might be improved from yesterday. Turning out 30 kilowatts an hour, or 30 kilowatt, yeah. Oh, okay, it's a bit rough out here. You don't think you've seen many players with more batteries than I have? I believe that having large amounts of power storage is very important. Yes. I just think batteries are neat, okay? Like, when you think about it, everything runs off of the power that you've got in the ship. So like, I'm actually concerned I've not got enough power hooked up to my main ship now, because like I've segmented my power to like, so I've got 8 here which are all off. They're fully charged, but they're on a separate network in case I need them. And then there's also another 10 back here, which are all tucked away in case I need them as well. And then this is my emergency diesel fuel, and this is my emergency water supply. So I'm just, you know, I'm just building, you know, a lot of contingencies in, because if I ever need to connect these systems up, they're all currently on. Well, actually, that's on equalized. Oh, the whole down here takes water out of the system. This is completely segmented. It's not even connected onto it, and the power is only on out and take out. If I pushed it into the system, suddenly that's another 60 kilowatts there. There is another 48 kilowatts stored there, and I have 30 kilowatts or more in here. So I've got I've got 6 in this room, so that's 36 plus the ship. So I've got 42 kilowatts on the ship as well. I wish there was a better way of seeing what the total networked energy storage was. We've seen the dock that my boat is parked that caused some slight boat issues. Players who have complex subs on board, you might want to sail the boat from the dockside by 25 meters and swim to the dock. Well, we're going to move now anyway, so I'm actually going to relocate the ship. That's what I'm at the boat to do. I was just waiting for daytime because traveling at nighttime, horrifying. I'm moving to the other pontoon section, yeah, to be slightly closer. I've got everything I need down here. I can always come back and like more up here and get the power at some point, but these aren't going to survive forever. And when power stops flowing from this area of the base, it's not really needed anymore. So we're kind of okay. Are we still moored by one of the cables? Oh no, we're just grinding against the back corner, that's fine. Worst things have happened. I swear it was getting daylight. Might have just been the weather change. Unless I'm having a strong. Every time you collect memory items, you unlock logs which tell stories. Yeah, see, that's what we'll go through some of those now. They're a bit more completed. Hey, Alpha, I'm glad you've got YouTube to work, bud. Throttle ahead full. Because my ship's telling me that I've got 6 kilowatts of power right here, but that's not true, because I've actually got those 6 other networked storages for power. We've got a lot more than that. Should be directly ahead of us. That sudden storm was a bit of a shock. Could be feeling like it's just there somewhere. I'm gonna guess. Oh, okay, no, we were on a perfect heading. The boat is powered by a real medium battery. What, in the bottom of it? That's amazing. Putting lights at the base of that platform could be useful. I won't need them after a while. I mean, it is the wrong side of the ship that's going to be connected, but I can make it work. All the ads are here just in time for us to moor up. Good morning, Temperius. How are we doing today? Great to see you. What time to have a big stretch, chat. Our ads are slightly slower today, so I'm not doing the ads as often. I'm just trying something out with Twitch. So that was the problem yesterday. So we're on a lighter ad burden today as well. We'll see how it all goes. The mooring ropes do pull in very, very slowly, I have to say. Now we'll just start shredding these. How are you doing, Temperius? It's great to see you, bud. I'll have these. Do with some more rubber scraps. Stream is going well, thank you, Temperius. Yeah, having good fun. I'm still really enjoying the Last Caretaker. We're about to launch a humanity. Sorry, a human 2.0. Not a humanity. That's not a human manatee. That would be something different. Did this deploy the anchor? It probably should have done since when I left the ship, but we'll just make sure. Yeah, anchored. Nice. So so I'm is this the oil refinery? This one, this unknown. You're here for 2 manatee? Yeah, me too. 2 manatee just seems to be a better way. We're also missing, interestingly, there must be like a navigational system missing here. And I'm going to guess up here as well. Possibly even one up here. Like, there could be a huge amount more to this that we've just never investigated, which I really like. Okay, I'm going to back up the game before I do this, but somebody said something earlier that I need to test out, okay? Okay, no, wait, I need to fully charge myself first. Let's not be over encumbered, and then let's back up, and then we'll go from there. I wish the power flow into us was as fast as the power flow into the Oni cell backpack. Or we could set the flow rate, because the ship can deal with far faster than 200 kilowatt hours. The grenade, O2 grenade sounds horrifying. Where is my human recreation box? I've forgotten where it is. I think it's in the corner here now. Excuse me, sorry about that. That's a big sneeze again. Okay. I can't believe that, actually, I can believe this you know what? I'm fine with this. This makes sense. I would like it to reward the risk a little bit more, but I think that's funny as hell. We're demining the sea, chat. We're doing our bit for humanity. I don't like how dark that is underneath here. We're not going to go down there. That's not happening. Never in a million years would you have tried that? Only because somebody in chat said it earlier. I was like, you know what? We're going to give it a go. Okay, so did we not drop the ladder down? Is that something that we need to do? That's deeply funny. Well, I saw this and I actually didn't necessarily think about the fact there might be a ladder. I'm surprised these guys didn't just instantly die. Oh, they pretty much did. I keep thinking that might be the route. Wait, does the AoE on a gun allow a ladder to fall? That would be useful. Ah, no it doesn't. That would be a cool feature though. I would like that. That would be kind of interesting. Oh well. We've learned something. That's the main thing. You can shoot it and it should fall. I did just... Okay, I'll try again. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. I'm on the ladder. It counted. Swim for it and... Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. That doesn't feel right. It might need actual bullets. See, these are the short range ones. I would need to go and get the longer range ammunition. Or a gun that has actual ammo. We can make the... Oh, you know what? We can make the bolt sniper. We've not made one yet. We can give ourselves a gift of trying out the bolt sniper. That was the red dot sight that I was using, I think. On the electric rifle, I was using the red dot. It is the red dot sight, see? But the laser on top. And now switch guns because that seems to be bugged. There we go. We're still going to make a bolt sniper just in case. Just for the memes at this point. Just so we know. I promised you guys a bolt sniper. We're going to make a bolt sniper. It's happening. That's the status. Let's see. Let's make all the component parts. I had the missing parts to the queue. Then build one of those. And then we'll just give it a go. It would be rude to not make a sniper rifle when the devs have clearly put in the hard work to make us a beautiful sniper rifle, you know? Just saying. We wouldn't want to do that. It feels very strange to use this as a site, but okay, I guess we can work with that. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, if it doesn't work, that can get shredded. Not not cooking any of that stuff yet. Do this. Let's go put that in the biomass chest, which is growing nice and full. We'd like a nice full biomass chest, very important to us. Grab the bolt sniper, and then it looks fun. Okay, we'll try it out with the electric rifle first, and then after that, we'll try out the bolt sniper. Definitely hitting it. Unfortunately, real T-Hill, it doesn't appear that this works. Although that sight is quite nice. Sadly, we're gonna have to take the boat back, I think. I mean, I'll try one more time, but... maybe not from underneath, which is kind of the difficult part. It's fine, we can just go back. I'm not too fussed about doing a bit of a journey. It happens. We like our piloting here. Bam the pistol up there. Nah, we'll just go back, don't worry. When I sail over, try shooting to release it. We can do that. I don't like what my ankle was doing, but fine. But do you wanna not? I feel like we're about to have a problem. This is working as intended, okay? It's gonna make us go faster. You might have had to see it. Hang on, I'm in the way. Here you go. It's paddling, okay? Delchant, don't you dare. Don't you dare curse me like that, Delchant, telling me you wanted to hit a mine. No. Very rude of you, Delchant. 0 out of 10. How dare you? You might not like it. You might not like it, but that's what the peak anchor experience is like. Of course, doing this in rough, choppy seas is definitely what I wanted to do. Okay, the seas have just about calmed down enough. Nice. That counts. It counts. We're done. We're done. We did it. Fine with that. That was technique and skill, chat. That's what that was. We can do this. Ooh. So in no way pure luck. No, that was all skill. That was all skill. That was all decisions. There was no luck to that one. I do love my little boat. Let's see, connect the electric rifle with the only cell backpack. Why were you... That was so weird. You didn't see what it was? Did you bring an ask? I mean, fair enough. I don't know what you're talking about, Swithering. That's a wild accusation. I would never do such a thing. Right, we're going to head back towards this area and see if we can actually finally, you know, actually unlock this area and maybe move the ship. Although we've got to do this at some point. Rubber and plastic we're short on. We can grab this in the ship when we move that eventually. A little helipad. Perfect for, I don't know, a gyrocopter at some point, maybe? Wait, where is the... How does one get up to this? Underneath stairs the other side by the water pumps. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Swithering Minds. Oh, because this is safe, isn't it? This is my route into the base every single time. Hmm. Yeah, shooting it from the top does work, Real T Hill. You shoot the little base plate on the top, it does deploy, but from the bottom, from underneath it, doesn't deploy. Deeply funny. The angle was the problem, yeah. Boiled! You're sure someone did. Someone probably managed it with explosives of some kind. Or a bug, maybe allowed it to, like, kind of break through the physics setup of it. We're gonna get more loot, and then we're gonna use it to level up some more, and then we're gonna use that level up to make more loot. You're seeing the cycle here, chat. The answer is always more loot. We love more loot. Ooh. Let's rotate this. I wonder if I can... That could have worked. You didn't know it wouldn't. Can I dismantle the railing? Why would I want to do that? Okay, we'll just dismantle it. Fine. I mean, at the very least, I'm going to want to get a light on it. One second. Let's see if I'm going to sneeze or not. No. Haha. Wonder who put all of these here. It was me. Something I would do. And now, we'll pretend that we did that. We meant to do all of this all along. This was all intentional, chat. We meant to go there and back again. One moment. Just frantically trying not to sneeze. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's all fine. See, it's fine, because if I fall in, I'm just going to get ravaged by the leeches. Ah, perfect. Like I intended to do that. I don't even need to disconnect from my production. You know that idea I had about making a light on the base so I could see it at nighttime? Because I wouldn't need to drive back, and I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll never need to drive back, it'll be fine. Well, here's me needing to drive back and it not being fine. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. At some point, potentially, was it? You never know. See how tight I can do a turn around this now. I'm not stuck in a time loop. I made a time loop. Different. I can do that. I've got a license. Have you got a license to loop? Didn't think so, Sabu. No, I cut the engine way too early on that. Messed it up. I messed up my mooring job. There's a lot of leeches on that, though. I'd rather avoid that for a little while. No. Ah, goddamn. Messed that one up. I'm the mooring cable now. Now that was fun. Let's do that again. You see how much fun that one was, chat? We just got yeeted across the deck. I like that the mooring cables are basically rubber. I'm going in reverse. Why is it taking me forward? How weird. I didn't get any drop frames, Taboo, so it's different. If it is, it's a different problem than last time. Look at all that precious biomass that's there from those leeches, though. There we go. This time we actually got the mooring cable in place. Nah, you're alright, Sabu, not a problem. Thank you for letting me know, bud. No. No. Okay, good. Stops turning. Biomass, biomass, biomass. Delicious biomass. Give me this bioorganic loot. Get in my belly. We can turn this into the lovely biodiesel or into lovely human food. We love the human food here. We eat it with our mouths and everything. We're definitely not robots. Yeah, I've not dropped any frames going out. OBS does tell me that, so it's not a problem on my end for once. It's not the same problem as yesterday, thankfully. Don't you worry, chat. We're all good. We can continue. Not a problem. Are you still mooring up? Taking you a while. Oh look, it's because they wanted me to see this bioorganic matter that they know I wanted. Do. And then we go to our bioorganic matter storage, which we keep everything that's bioorganic. Well named, right? Oh, well, thank you, Balthazar. You're a legend. I'm just going to... Let me just change the playlist, because I'm getting a bit... Do this. Right, let's take all of this. I don't know why you can deposit all into the net. That doesn't make sense to me, but fine. Right, Dragon. I mean, it is Thomas Bergenson, so I mean, yes, it would be. By definition. Are we still mooring up? Jeez. We need power. We can do a save. We're not being mean, Balthazar, don't worry. Is the anchor down? Probably yes, because I left the ship. You hide your valuables in the net so no one else can touch them. The shark might try and steal them, though. And the shark's not very nice. He's very rude. He called your mum fat. It's very, very rude of him. Do this. Yeah, very rude shark. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Definitely intentional, chat. Meant to do that. Jokes on the shark, I've harvested his family. I do like to take the opportunity to harvest the shark whenever we can, that is true. Is there really no light in this area? I would advise the devs let us better put light into this area more easily. Like, put lights in there that we can fuel from our ship. That's my advice. That one little bit to not have power is kind of weird. Well, I've got a whole rocket pad that's charged up. Can I not make anything? I'm just missing all the component parts. Everything needs plastic. Why am I surprised? I'm just grumbling now at this point. There you go, you guys will contain plastic. It is nice that we're having the faster dismantle, I will say. The faster that dismantle, the better. Anchor down prevents mooring working properly. Yeah, that kind of seems weird. That's a strange one. Sorry, Mr. Robot. Plastic and metal again. We're going to end up being very over encumbered. It's understood. I love all the dismantling. It's just the most fun. I just love just taking everything apart and stealing all of the component parts. It's just so... It's so satisfying. You usually end up yeeting all the shit on the boat. It takes ages to process it all. See, I mean, it's always going to take a while. I think doing it in person saves me the transport time on top. I mean, I guess you could moor the boat underneath and just drop things off the edge as well, but that's also going to be a lot of effort. I can see why they want the forklift coming in. That's going to make sense. If we got a large number of these longer beams, we could potentially put the long... like the kind of I-beams in across that gap and turn it into a bridge. We just need to find a bunch of the I-beams. That would work. You've seen people just carrying a refinery thing and plonking it near stuff. I mean, that's what I did earlier. I have brought a recycler up the top here, just above this ladder. They do give us a lot of power in those containers. It doesn't, I don't need to make as many batteries as I tend to do, but I'm not going to stop, just so everyone knows. I'm just going to be real clear about it. Like, what about those metal plates that often cover gaps? They're not wide, they're not long enough. It's a very long gap. I mean, potentially one of the double wide yellow pallets would work as well. Potentially, although it might be too wide. How did that... What? Wow. Okay. I'd be a bit more careful when yeeting stuff around then, I guess. I don't know where we're going to get the carbon dioxide from. I think that only comes from the ship, doesn't it? The only place I've seen carbon dioxide. One moment. Hello, Maury Hunter. Our plans to yeet Well, he's just called Blob. He's not Mr. Blobby. That's different. That's his father. We are currently trying to fuel up the ship. So we need to get propellant and the payload. So the payload is... He's down there. So he's ready. We're just trying to get the propellant sorted, which is a lot of oxygen and methane. We've got the power sorted, though, which helps. We are... Well, we're not as far off as one might think. We're on the right path, at least. Make some more gas cables. I definitely didn't make enough of those and didn't get enough rubber, so we might even need to go back to the ship anyway, which is a whole thing. I'm just wondering if there's anything that would go in that gap that would work. The real Mr. Blobby is an abomination that must be yeeted into space. You know what? I completely agree with you. The real Mr. Blobby is nightmare fuel for children. That's the whole thing. We're getting closer to getting them done. We've almost got the methane set up. Hang on, let's see if we can do this properly. There we go. Nice. that was definitely a 7-meter gap that we put 5 meters of cabling in, but fine. Hey, it works. We need more rubber. That's what's holding us back. That's iron, that's rubber. Make another 5 of these, 10 of these, that's perfect. I'm not even sure we need 10. Let's not overproduce. So I don't want to spend petrol. We've got a gas connection that we need. We're gonna need a water connection. And we'll need power connection is easy. We can always make power connections. Still making the gas cable, that's why. Exactly, yeah, you've got to make sure there's no slack in the cable, you know, really pull it taut so that you're building properly, you know? It makes perfect sense. Just gonna drain some of this oxygen, to be honest with you. We don't need it all. Like, what's the point in having it sitting around? We might as well use it for the thing that we're trying to do, you know? Especially when there's so much of it sitting around. It'd be rude to waste what the devs have so kindly given us. How much have we got in here? There we go. Well, we're gonna need more than this entire thing stores anyway, so this isn't even gonna touch the sides. In fact, why don't we just do this? So I've got enough. Good morning, Null Wolf. We are currently trying to fuel a rocket. So we put power in. We're currently trying to stock it with rocket fuel methane and with oxygen. So we're basically getting there. We're 43% fuel. The challenge is going to be that we are going to require oxygen and methane production at quite a high level and quite a detailed degree in order to make this work. Because you need 12,000 oxygen. We are working on launching... Yeah, Blob. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what's up with that wolf. Okay, there we go. Hello, meow. Look who's here, chat. It's a Bailey. Yeah, you the last one. Hello. Chat, he's just letting me know that his food bowl is empty. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this. Whoop. I have returned from the land of food. Hello. Oh, I hope you don't miss the wolf. The wolf null launch. Yeah, exactly. You're now null launch. That's what's happening. I know. I hope you don't miss the launch. But if you do, I'm sure there'll be more. We'll probably do more than one because Blob isn't a very good human. Remember, we didn't make a great human for Blob. We just wanted to make like the lowest budget Blob that we could. If I'm running CO2 up from the boat, I'm gonna need a lot of gas cabling, and I can't currently do that. Oh, we can't make a 360-degree standing light. That would be too nice. Charge myself up. At least he's Blob. That's a step up from being Ooze. I mean, yes, there's a whole kind of piece of work there around turning Blob into like actual human 2.0. But Blob is a good testing platform. That's what this first launch is. It's a test launch. After that, we've been saving up, and we have been creating some of the food we need to make actually good humans. So we might actually be able to, help humanity out at some point, maybe, potentially, if we feel like it. Probably not. No. Right, we're getting rid of these. It might be littering, but I'm done with them. Demnar's problem now. Yeah, Tabby, we're talking about huge manatee. We should hopefully be able to rig up some gas system to get the CO2 up off the boat. Let's go and turn the boat's anchor off so that we can actually sort out this mooring, because it's just frustrating me now. Nell Wolf, yeah, we were talking to one of the devs about it earlier. This game is really cool. It's great fun. There's a lot of challenge to it. There's a lot of good looting mechanics. There's a lot of well thought out kind of cool story bits. It's just good fun in a large number of ways. It's kind of what I was looking for from another survival crafter game, and actually this one's in a really good stead. There aren't that many survival crafts which are probably in this good a condition, as it were, at this point. I'm really pleased to see it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Right, we're gonna need to make a shed load of gas cabling, so that's what we're gonna do here now. Yeah, 600. Probably won't need 600, but that's gonna be 100. Let's make 200 meters of gas cabling. Give that a go. So where do you get... That gathers oxygen, so we can use that to make oxygen. So we're going to need to make a water purifier up there. At least one. We'll start with one. And then it's water cabling for that. I've got a bunch of water cabling already made. Let's just do that now. Should be in here. Here we go. Take this. I am planning on running CO2 from the boat. Yes, Real Hill. Why? Have I missed that there's an easier way of doing it? A small petrol electric generator? Oh, okay. The petrol generator doesn't say that it generates CO2. Electricity from petrol, petrol from biomatter, electricity from petrol. The electric generator that takes fuel. This one? Oh, okay. At that point, I'm shipping petrol up there anyway, so like... Small containers, or loot all gas cables. So what you're saying is instead take a bunch of the petrol canisters that I definitely have learned the recipe for, Just that recipe, the one I already definitely had. Nah, this place is fine. What is it still making? Still making all the parts that it needs for the water purifier. Okay, sweet. I'd build the CO2 generator at the platform. CO2 generator. Oh yeah. You should definitely update the tooltips to say that this generates electricity and carbon dioxide. Just to be honest, like, because I've not made that. Petrol is too precious for my uses that I've not made that yet, so I wouldn't have known that. By CO2 gen, you mean the diesel or petrol engines? Yeah, I think that's what it means. There's not a specific CO2 generator at this time. I think that I would just basically add to the tooltip that it generates electricity and CO2. That's what I would probably suggest doing. Ooh. Let me do this as well. We're going to be massively over income when we're traveling up there, but hey, it'll be worth it. O2, big explosive. Nice. Come on. There we go. Others have raised that too. Makes sense. It seems like it's a UI information thing. I'm always in favor of players being given them extra information on the UI, so that's kind of always the one I will go down the route of. When I said I'd be over encumbered, I didn't realize it'd be this over encumbered. This could be a problem if my plan doesn't work. Fingers crossed, chat. Chat, hope for me. Channel me your hope, please. I need it. I need the hope. You think you're gonna make the gap like this? No, but I have a plan, Demus. It's a plan that's both cunning and brutal. It's got the blessing of Gork and Mork. It almost certainly won't be oh shit compliant, but most of my stuff isn't. So nothing new here, really. Up on the platform are 2 oil tanks partially filled. They can be converted to petrol and diesel, then do this petrol into CO2 and then methane. It does have the blessing of Baldric. It probably doesn't have the blessing of Blackadder, but most things don't. What? What? What's 20 more kilograms? Apparently no difference. Okay, we've either come up with a really, really good idea, or I've just completely wasted my time. One of the two. It could be amazing. I need your belief that this is going to be amazing. Because if it's not, it's definitely Sabu's fault. Okay, that's not going to work. Shit. dam. Can't build one on top of the other. That was going to be my hope. To use it like a board to cross the gap. I'm very sad. Any chance of it? Is there any weak spot potentially where I could place it? God damn it. You'll turn the gravity off. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. I mean, if I fall in the water, that's the, you know, I'm close to the boat, I guess. How about build a large storage to get the height for the jump? That could work. Although, actually, medium storages are long and could possibly be built on the side of this. Okay, that's still not going to work. I might have to remove this little, yeah, I'm going to have to remove this. Give me a second. The other advantage of building one of these is that, I can just, you know, store stuff here if I can't make the gap. Tuck the storage over the gap? That's a bad idea. That's how my storage ends up in the water and then at the bottom of the sea. I know what you guys are like, you absolute gremlins. No. Like that, you mean? There must be a way of repairing that gap to make it less irritating. I made it work. How am I going to get back over? That's a problem for future me, Tibbets. No, don't worry. That's not a problem for me right now. Except I did need some of those materials. Shit. We'll see what I can make with the stuff. Funny. The ads are here. I will, see if we can solve some of our issues longer term. So you said the best thing of doing was a... Here we go. The ads are indeed here. You guys should make sure that you stretch. Look after yourselves. We are running less ads today. No, Alpha, I've seen what you guys are like. You're definitely gremlins as well. There's plenty of gremlins here in chat. I know how it goes. Why is that jumping back up to the top? Weird. Okay. We're short on the alloy frames of the cooling radiators. We've got a lot more space on us, so we're going to go back and grab that stuff that we made. Very nearly fell off then. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? There we go. We did it. We did it. That counts. Grab all this stuff here, because you can never have too much loot, except if you're over encumbered and can't jump the gap that you're meant to be getting over. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking with. I wonder. I wonder if those long tubes that are down there are long enough to go over the gap. We could try that one out. I might leave those non-dismantled, chat, so we can use those to be clever. Everything's so broken up here. I'm very sad. You guys need one more rubber. Okay, fine. Those are pumping up from quite deep. Pretty convenient, actually, to have that there. Although to have 4 Sol water pumps that could power 16... Yeah, that's actually, the maths on that is a lot. 16 water pumps, and you only need 1, I imagine, for this. Maybe more. We'll have to see how much we actually need at the end of the time. I think the interesting part about this is what we're going to have to do is we're going to build up to the stage where we've got enough of the resources to make more of these launches possible, rather than just this one launch that we're kind of cobbling together. It's a bit the same kind of principle that we followed when we were making Blob. Is the, oh, well, this is only going to be the first build, we're not going to do it properly. It is about 3.5 purifiers per pump. Yeah, that's what we worked out. Pop. I do like that pop noise. That's quite satisfying. No. Slightly more force than I was expecting on that one. Okay, so we need to go and repair those, at least one of those saline refineries. So let's go and clear out one of those saline refineries. That was the plan. Like, repair it, make sure that we can get water running up to the top floor. I imagine we'll need to run power down here, but that's going to be really easy comparatively. This is salt water. Electricity cable not found. That's rare for me, but fine. I'm really not enjoying this coal, I have to say. Right. Okay, so we're currently producing some more electric cable. We can connect that onto this network so we can continue networking up this setup. We are going to need to make a water purifier, which is what we've obviously brought the stuff for, so we can make one of... We'll add the alloy frames. We've used those up. We'll also... I might just add part of that to it. So I should be able to make one of these now. There we go. Nice. That's done. This is getting completed. Okay, so we're making this work. So once the water purifier is up, we can then plug all of this in. So we've got the power connected. We've got the salt water connected. And then we've got the water output. So I'm going to put into one of these. One of the things I would like to make up here is at least one water tank. So add the missing parts to the queue. But again, we've got enough stuff stored up here that we should be pretty good. Have a look. Connector ports. Then we can make one of these. Plonk that there. Hello, Legendary Trell. How are you doing today, buddy? It's fantastic to see you. Oh no, it's sunset. Oh well. So fresh water goes in there. Now the only thing we need to sort out is this power extension. So let's build one of these electric generators. Add all missing parts to the queue. I love the add missing parts to queue feature. It's really helpful. Gonna say right now that's one of the best features of this. I wish the range was slightly higher on your ship so that everything on your ship was caught. If something's stored at the back of your ship, it doesn't reach the front. Quite frustrating. The rest of it, quite good. I'm really enjoying the way that it pulls from other storages nearby, etc., as well as what you've got on you. You want add repair items to tasks as well as partial repair with what you have on you. That's true. To mind, that would be good. Yeah, repair as much as you can with the items that are on you. I agree. That would be good. I've not used one of these before, so kind of intrigued. So that's the petrol input. Oh yeah, there we go. Carbon dioxide output. Nice, okay. Carbon dioxide can go into there. Water goes in there, and electric goes into there. So you go... We don't want this to get wasted, so let's put it into our power network. Although I don't think that's actually currently using much. Okay, fuel cable extender. We've got, what, 5 here? Let's make 2 of these. This is going to look horrible, but it is actually sensible, I promise. Just trust me, chat. I don't have batteries, but I do because these are all technically small batteries. So if I connect these up, it's basically like having a fuel cylinder of 1,000 of petrol up here. It'll draw from all 5 of them equally. I'll just pop when they're done. We can make this work. Build. I think the only thing it's waiting for is me to turn on that button. Let me just check. Okay, we've got output is all sorted. Input of power is sorted. Input of electric is sorted. I'm not sure if it's turned on. No, it's not. If it's not producing any water here, it can't be on. So you are basically not receiving any salt water. So I imagine it's just a lever here to flick. No. That's also not producing. That's correctly set up to full power. This isn't connected up, that's why. There we go. There we go. How are they... How are you... There's no carbon dioxide production currently. How is it doing this? It's not using carbon dioxide. But the CO2, there's no methane. That makes sense. Thank you. We wanted to draw from... Basically, we wanted to prioritize going out this way. We never want power to come back in this way, so these don't need to be equalizers. They need to be sending the oxygen and the methane up this way. Look at this. It's slowly filling up, chat. It's working. We're now rocket scientists. Wah. Are we sure we're going to have enough petrol? That's my main concern, is the shortage on petrol. We obviously don't produce that up here. Forgive me, chat, I am slightly unwell, it does seem, so I've got a bit of a cold coming back and forth. Oh, Dustin, thank you very much for letting me know over on YouTube, bud. Very much appreciated. I mean, the oxygen is churning out. We're doing very well on that. Love that. Don't get me wrong. If I stand here, do I get pulled in? Because this seems fine. This seems like a good place to stand. Look up the other side of the ramp going up there. Or this one. That's oil. We're going to have to refine that, I guess, into petrol to make this work. The game is very, there's a huge amount to it, Thurston. No, it's my pleasure. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying it and that you guys are, you know, wanting to see it more than anything, because, you know, you could be watching anything, anywhere on this platform. Refers to both petrol and precious petrol diesel at the same time, or one or the other, Swithering Mines. I don't know why it's pinged up and down like that. Oh, thank you very much for saying that, Smallboy. That's really kind of you, bud. I really appreciate you being here, dude. Are you? Am I planning on playing the lift when it comes out next year? Potentially, yes. I don't see why not. It doesn't spring to mind what that is right now. So let me know a bit more about it in chat. The ratio of oil to fuel is, but it's weighted towards diesel, so you get both at the same time. Is that what happens? Ooh, okay. We do like precious diesel. Diesel is very nice to have. Does that move? Can you pick this up? Ooh. I'm taking my light for a walk. 10-to-1 diesel to petrol. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is we're basically doing fractional distillation. I don't mind doing some fractional distillation. That'd be good fun. Oxygen or power up there of some kind. You're a handy. Oh yes, I have. If it's the yeah, I think that's what is one that's on my list. Yeah, the lift. I have seen that. Yep. Supernatural handyman simulator. In fact. Oh, excuse me. Do forgive me, I had a sudden case of the sneezes. No, we should be okay on the methane, I think. I don't actually think we'll need to build refineries up here. But that does tell me something. I'm gonna need the ability to ship fuel down or up at some point, I'm guessing. I mean, I'm always going to need to be able to get petrol up here. It's not going to be the only time I need to do this, so I don't want to rely on temporary solutions forever. Temporary is the best kind of permanent. That's why humanity have watched this world flood. No, the robots are better than that. You can be better than that, Swithering Minds. Can we place it on that? Nope. We can do it on the side of this, though. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary patch. I can tell how many of you are software engineers. Yeah, exactly. How many of you have to work with data and IT systems. The best kind of patch is one that is temporary and sits there for 10 years until someone finds it in a few years' time and has some kind of apoplectic breakdown seeing it. Interesting. Mine. Memory items. Delicious enrichment for our pet humans. To do, properly fix this, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty much always the way it seems to be. This is one of the things I was wondering about working, but I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to... That, to be honest with you, that was far smoother than I expected it to be. This is the kind of thing that I'm thinking might work. What? Calm down. Calm down. Okay. This is one of the ones that I think might be long enough for us to stretch across this. If I can... Nope. Well, we've learned something, chat. That's just not gonna work. Oh, the Russian nested dollar granted permissions. No, I had to fight with those on Discord all the time. I hate it. I'd imagine I'm just doing it for a corporate entity that's meant to know better. Ready for nickels and dimes. Ah, yes, perfect. That's the kind of jank that I can work with. Towards the back of the ship. To charge myself up, we're getting a little bit too low. Discord perms are so overcomplicated, you hate it. That's the thing, Small. Discord perms are so overcomplicated, yet also don't do the things that you want them to do at the granular level. Hello, Percival. How are you doing? Great to see you, bud. From an engineer's perspective, it's vastly different than a manager's perspective. I agree that good enough can be good enough, but you still need to know what you're doing. Well, that's the problem. I think a lot of managers don't know what they're doing. There's nothing... The reason I hate Discord's permission system is that they are overcomplicated and also don't have the functionality that one would want from an overcomplicated system. Okay, well, we won't do it that way around then. That's why. Helps if I stop charging myself that way. Also, I can do this. Gas cables can go in the water. Perfectly safe and reasonable, chat. Bother. Oh, you can't put the cable connectors on the side of the ship. That's a shame. Figure that onto there, this onto here. Now I can directly pump out, you know, the fuel on the boat. Try the outside side? Nah. They can go on the outside of the ship? Fine. We'll know for next time. Okay. We don't run power up here yet. We don't want to run fuel up there. We've got that 2,000 fuel to utilize at some point, but we can keep that for future. Oh yeah, yeah, project scope. Yeah, that's a manager's favorite word. Yeah. That's what managers eat for breakfast. Scope. That's why you get scope creep. It's because they've overeaten on their scope. You should never overeat scope, chat. Never overeat on scope. If you were given a platform to operate from like this, you wouldn't you make it submersible so you could dodge bad weather just submerging, since it's not like the bot needs life support. The problem with that is that Nami, you in this kind of environment, you want to basically go for the lowest tech solution possible to ensure survival. Submersibles have a far like higher amount, kind of basic like kind of scale of things that can go wrong than a boat like this does. This is purely relying on displacement on top of the surface. The only thing that this doesn't have mechanics-wise that like kind of real-life boats would probably, you know, be very cautious of is bilge, which is the water that comes inside the ship. A submersible, you've got to deal with all kinds of other pressures, other kind of concerns down there. I imagine that I would love to see a small deployable submersible, to be real with you. But I think that your primary vessel being a ship like this makes more sense to me. Deposit all trash. We've got another human enrichment book, so we can grow better humans that know how to meditate. You can go into here. We need to grab some more electric cables, I think. Been a while. Actually, no, we've got a bunch up top. We'll make some more. I've moved them all around. A pedal boat. Pedal boat, very, very low tech. Yeah. Scope creep is, I think, since Doom projects. I completely agree with you, Fox Nakamori. The problem with scope creep is that actually, normally the issue with scope creep was just not a very well-defined project to begin with. You will always have a level of, while you are doing some work, thinking, oh yeah, I could make this change, and it's very natural to do that. It's not going to be a problem. It's not going to add additional work to my workload. But there are other changes that will add to that workload. It's not as clean cut as, you know, all of these changes are going to be easy. None of the changes will be difficult. Some changes will be hard than others. When managers ask for things to be added that aren't like a natural addition, that doesn't help. But sometimes when you're working on something, you might find that, oh, while I'm looking at this piece of code could be changed around to give me this cool bit of functionality. and it would actually be far more workable. Oh, this is my favorite part about this. It's daytime, so we can do this. Looking up so I don't scare the Jesus out of myself. Looking downwards. Go clean out my scrap machine. No, you can't make me. Don't taste the sea mine. Don't poke the sea mine. I don't trust it. But I'm doing my part to make the seas a cleaner place. Yeah, if you haven't done it today, get out at sea and disarm a sea mine with a basic handheld buzzsaw. That's how this works. RC Alpha, I've worked with software engineers for quite a long time and had to be the person who's like, unfortunately, management want this, and I have to apologize to them. But you know, I've been there. I know how it is, and I know what's reasonable and what isn't generally. Also, I think the thing that is understood is like when a software engineer is inspired to make a change versus being forced to make a change, you see very, very different outputs in work, and I find it really interesting. You can swim. Yes, Demnar. Yeah. Robots can swim in this. I can't believe Demnar's being racist again against robots. We've had a conversation about this before, Demnar. Demnar's trying to keep the robot race down. Roko's Bastards, if you're looking for anyone for your first victim, we choose Demnar. We nominate Demnar. What's wrong with you? Why are you so upset? Don't you... Jeez, we'll just deal with you. Demnar has your vote. I completely agree with you. You know what? I'm glad we're all in such good agreement here. Can't believe I would sacrifice you Deus Ex Machina. Where else? I mean, Demnar, just think about where else I could sacrifice you. There's worse places, bud. Just get the get a little bit of stuff sorted here, a little bit of admin done like this, you know, getting rid of these old fuel canisters. I don't quite know what happened there. That should equalize out to around 800 liters, I think. Here we go. We've got, well, look, you got 800 liters on the dot across 3 canisters. That's 2,800 liters of diesel available. So that's not bad. How much are we at? 201 out of 200. Okay. If I split this and put half my ammo away, we're actually not. How is 197 out of 200 over encumbered? How does this work? Why am I over encumbered? I'm at 98.9 usage across everything. Doesn't make any sense. It starts flagging as incumbent at 95%. Crazy. More of a warning that power usage is increasing, then over 100% the movement speed decreases. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm aware that the heavier weight I'm carrying, the more power usage I'm doing. That makes sense. I mean, that's logic. We may have lost Thor to Star Vortex. I mean, it's one of the games I thought that he would enjoy the most on that list, so it makes sense. Is this going to be outputting it even while my engine isn't live? I'm hoping so. Also, why do we have a medium battery but no large battery? Come on, please. Please. Large battery when? That's what I'm hearing, developers. Large batteries. Give me more ability to hoard power like some kind of electric gremlin. If I can't hoard power like it's, you know, the end of times, then what's even the point, right? No. God damn. Let me build up some speed, see if I can extend the cable some more. I really can. Disgusting, but I love it. Same thing from the far end. I love making sure that we're extending the cables properly. It makes sense. You need the engine running, can set throttle low as long as you're moored and not anchored. That's fine. It just needs to make sure there's a backup way of doing this. We can like to go up and over the outside, can't we? Oh, it'll go around that. That's kind of annoying, but fine. So be it. One of these. Build an electric cable extender here. Potentially cause my own death in a second. So let's see how this goes by jumping off the edge here. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go the other side of that duct. The simultaneous let's automate everything. The amount of custom or manual tasks seems to get thrown at engineers. Yeah, because they've automated everything else. So everything that's manual, that's not It just get lumped into, oh, that's an engineer's task. Automate this as well. It's the removal of independent thinking and problem solving from business. It's horrifying. Okay, that's as far as I understand it, there you go. My ship is now completely networked up with the rest of the base again. Woo! 1 second. Sorry about that. I am indeed back, so that's not going to work either. We tested out the longer ones than that. I'm doing well, thank you, Damac. How are you doing, bud? Large is allegedly in the files, just not unlocked yet. Ooh, give me the large storages. What did you run short on? Ah, water. We've got all the oxygen we need. This should be enough to get the last of the methane. Then we should be putting blob in, and we should actually be good. Okay, let's try that again. There you go. It should always light the gap up now, including at night time. So we actually won't have to jump over that in the dark anymore. Engine color switches on the bridge, sort of in the hold. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to in all the changes. The O2 tanks are coming as well. That will be very helpful. The fact that we can pump a gas up to here is useful. Realistically, we can make one of these on board our ship and make the methane and the oxygen connectors. Then we would just need to run methane up to the base and then run oxygen up to the base. We get it done completely separately. But theoretically, we can completely cut out the need to do any kind of production up here and just only pump in the base materials. Hello, Classic Buster. How are we doing today, bud? Good to see you. 2,800 of 3,000. We're almost there. Soon we'll be able to launch Blob. It's going to be exciting. Let's just disconnect this. Nope. Let's close that. The rocket is indeed ready for that. Speaking of games and updates and releases, what is everyone else excited for this month? Blob better be okay after this. You know, if Blob isn't okay, then we'll find out quite quickly. What is going on here? What are we short on? Water? not fuel. Not power. I know that my boat has power, so I know that it shouldn't be... Let's do this. Let's pull from. It's already pulling from. It should do that already. Well, there's definitely power that's working, so it's not power. Is it because oxygen is full? It's not letting me do any more. Okay, there was no oxygen venting, that's why. I mean, was it, this is an indie game that we're playing right now, and Thor is the main event, and we're taking part in a game later. What is it more that you're looking for in December-wise? Because, like, that's... There's quite a lot I'm doing. So I don't know what you're asking me for doing that. So no, it wasn't tripping a cable. It was literally just a matter of there was not enough, there was not enough space and storage for the oxygen because we had an overflow of oxygen. And now we should be able to go and take Blob. I know, Andy, right? Blob, and then open.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now.
Launch
Our
sequence.
time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
I'm guessing that's what this area over here is. I'm guessing, like I said before, this is launch control. Oh, frames, please. First stuff out and move bridges away first? Nah. We just launch it as it is. Apparently. Especially this angel. That thing can get eviscerated. Wait, no. We're gonna assume that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna make the assumption that we're gonna need to stretch power over here as well, so like that's a whole thing. What have we got down here? Suspicious developers are hiding things behind stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, no, just... turn that off. Not sure why I had that on again. Oh, I was inside the box, that's why. Sending up alone. I mean, he's Blob. He's not got the intelligence to go mad. He was our test subject. He's got an IQ of 65. So don't worry. He's our test subject. We're gonna make some proper humans afterwards. Well, while we're printing all of these cables, why don't we just enjoy this? Sneaky. I love it. However, I do appear to be stuck. Which could be a problem. I wouldn't send the cats and dogs up. They're going to take over the planet. The planet is for the cats and dogs now. That's glass. We can use that. Well, let's not make any assumptions yet, because I'm not the most crazy, but I'm a little bit crazy. Good damn. Like a golf. I ain't going for no swim. That failure of the imagination, Swithering Minds. Parkour instead. Exactly was it gets it. I ain't going for a swim. Look at how horrible the weather is. Would you go for a swim about now? Awful. Horrifying. Couldn't be me. We have not got enough plastic, which is not going to be very helpful, because that's what we need to make the connectors we need. Okay, so you're going to need power. There's going to be a station around one of the sides here where we need to chunk power to it. Let's have a little explore around the outside edge before we have to deal with our consequences of our own actions. You won't have plastic, but I can't leave you here by yourself forever. You'll have plastic. You're also metal, so I don't want to waste the carry weight. Already wet, swimming pool wouldn't make the difference. Don't need to be wet, though. I really don't think that being underwater is much more cozy. Okay, so I'm guessing it's down those stairs that we saw then. During the ads, I need to go and stretch my back, just so you know. So I need to... I can hear an insane amount of grossness. Nope. Horrible. Evil, gross bastards. Is that not poppable? Okay, we'll probably bring the bolt sniper back to deal with some of this. We need to get plastic anyway. We'll need to retop up our electrical supplies, and we can just we can deal with that stuff then. We're gonna work out where the electricity needs to get piped to. It's either up or down. Down, we have to clear out obviously quite a lot of beasties, so it's normally going to be down. You know, they like to put the enemies between you and where you need to go. We are more water than environment. That's horrifying. Thanks for that. Nightmare fuel. I didn't need that. I don't like it. Oh, look, we got some food, some nice neuro boost. Do you want some of this, chap? It gives you plus 15 intellect. Delicious, right? As said in that Star Trek TNG episode, ugly bags of mostly water. I mean, it's a pretty good way of defining humanity. You have to think about, like, you know, you get to give them credit. That's they're not wrong. It's not very nice, but they're not wrong, you know? Like, doesn't it make sense? Grab some more plastic stuff. Rubber is always helpful to have. Do that. I haven't watched TNG in a very, very long time. Voyager is the one that sits best in my head for Star Trek, I have to say. The test subject is an office manager. Exactly, Fox Nakamori. Is that what we're saying now? Oh, the ads are here. I will finish harvesting my plastic bonanza, and then I will go and stretch my back. Otherwise my physio will cut me. And we don't just deal with that, do we, chat? I will be right back. Whoop. Daddy sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Quite a fitting song for The Last Caretaker, to be honest, isn't it? When you think about it. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. How you doing? A shallow place. Although, you know, the robot's not exactly got a beating heart, but, you know. With the name like The Last Caretaker, you would think that walking alone kind of comes with the territory. How much methane can we store? So we can store 2 launches worth of methane and, okay, not quite a full launch of oxygen, but oxygen doesn't require petrol to run. Okay, that's fine. We can make that work. I walk alone. We need more plastic, that's what we need. Give us plastic. Give us plastic and not so that the cats can eat it. We know that the cats want to eat the plastic, but it's for us. That's right, if we have power. Oh. The bolt sniper's back at the ship. We could go and grab that, I guess. Oberon the Pirate, thank you very much for your resub with Prime Buddy. 5 months, absolute legend. It feels like you've been here longer. Well, I'm very pleased that you've been here. That's probably the emotional trauma. That's why it feels like such a long time. From seeing all the Thors, I reckon. Thank you very much for being here, Oberon. You're a legend. I really appreciate all of you. That's fine. We're on a static station. How much this is taking a lot of power. Okay, 60 kilowatt hours. Or 60 kilowatts an hour. Oh, we get to see our new nicely lit up walkway. See if this works. Oh. Well, the light definitely works. Avenda, go and get some sleep, you absolute goblin. You shouldn't be awake for 2 days. Well, thank you very much for being here, Oberon. Okay, well, we lost our light. Which is a shame. Yeah, task failed. I'm not even sure that failed. That's just task failed. Genuinely, that's just the wasted. That's what that is. It's just wasted. What happens, eh? Give ourselves some health back. Can't remember what actually took our health out. I think it might have been... Oh, yeah, it was all those ticks and such. Let's connect it onto the electric rifle and charge that up fully first. Then myself, then we'll save the game, then we'll get ourselves sorted for going to deal with the, no, we'll get ourselves sorted, then we'll save the game, then we'll go deal with the launch. We get to go launch Blob that way. while I'm here. Have a good sleep, Avenda. Thank you for being here, bud. The disconnected table? Yeah, exactly, Fox Nakamori. That cable not being connected told me more than I needed to know, and it made me very sad, but like at least I had an idea of where it went rather than just despawning. Human enrichment box. This is like the human's play box. Oh, you guys have got loads of power saved up still. We're good. Okay. We are going to need... We grab this, the bolt sniper. Sniper Lux will take all of that. We don't need the rods, the long range underwater capable kinetic round. Like the kinetic round's not needed. Just not needed. That seems way too extra. Connect onto self. Been like a few days, it's going to say I've been here 6 months. On the 10th, you can resub, so it'll be 6 months. Twitch can be very weird about the days that it gives you notifications and not. I just kind of shrug now. I'm just very appreciative no matter what, really. That's kind of how that goes. You'll get your toast icon, you will indeed. And then people are at 7 months soon. I think the year is what I'm going to do the next icon, because I've got another icon for bread for the 1 year mark potentially. Because I think it's 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, probably year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. The idea that people could be here for that long is insane and kind of makes me feel weird. But fine, apart from that. There should be a cable somewhere around here. Yes, there is. Here we go. How long do we reckon this run is in total? $5 years, a stack of toasted butter on top. Oh, we've got ideas. Don't worry. It's gonna get out of hand. There's all other kinds of bread that it could be. Don't worry. Oh, speaking of beans, I need to get some photos of beans actually. Get that sorted. Okay, there we go. Power across this far. Erratic movement. How did that? Why is this one just not dying? Okay. Why is that one just not dying? It might be having a weird hitbox, yeah. Could be. I don't trust inside that room either. Now I know there's all these blobs out here. There's probably blobs outside the room. You know how it is, chat. That's more than 25 meters, but we'll give it a go. You can feed bread to the... Don't feed bread to the worm. The worms don't like bread. Cat, goblins, this is... You can't have pet sandworms, no. I can't believe you guys. You're so... Just not... You're not ready to look after a whole sandworm yet. You can have a gerbil, maybe. You can have a... Maybe a canary. Hamster, yes, fine. Can't have a grandfather worm. Nearly. We're using up all of our plastic, but we should actually just about have enough. Will it let me jump down? Only used 5 meters, nice. My lack of trust is very low for these rooms. I know what the people are like. Okay, it was not what I wanted to do. Okay, suddenly got power. Is there no light? How do I turn this light on? Oh well, I'm going to heal myself first because the amount of health I've got is horrifying, and then we're going to work out what's going on with this power. Because it charges me, it just doesn't seem to charge the station. It's probably the power glitch that plagues Exodus. Is that actually a thing? Oh, my bad. Okay. I mean, it's not necessarily the worst idea for us to do a relaunch. I'm just going to completely relaunch the game. Just deal with any memory leaks or any issues that are going on. Just give me a second. Just check the channels. Press any key. Continue. Wait, when you arrive at the main building to load your kids on the elevator next, it won't work. Ah, see, there you go. We have got power in here now. That makes sense. Look at all of this log data we have. Gas detection, Cradle's End. We're still missing a bunch of personal items. Final static. There's a huge amount here for us to go through at some point. Oh. Be rude to leave this stuff here. I can, like, the table can stay here. But, like, fabric scraps? Nah, that's coming with us. We want that. O2 orb. You have not yet missed the launch yet, Null Wolf. No, you're all good. Okay, we have power to the facility. Re-equip this just in case I need it. Let's attach the mega cell to the electric rifle. You big bitch. Wasn't expecting that. Why are you such a bitch? You've messed up all of my cable management too. The weirdest spaghetti noodle in the world, but fine. Ruining my cable management. You haven't missed the rocket launch yet. No, don't worry. Big rude balls. Let's release those big machine gun balls. Oh. What do these ones have in them again? You have to get human fuel, that makes sense. That's what we've been doing. And pop. I still don't know why sometimes there's that massive delay on the pop, but... $22! More points, we love more points. More points means more prizes, you know. Shooting nearby them is actually much more effective with this. Where is the button to turn the lights on? There it is. Someone needs to come in and clean the ceiling. There's a lot of grim slime all over them. Kind of gross. Where are their janitorial stuff and what have they been doing? I'm disappointed, honestly. Let's just, To be honest, I'm going to leave the sniper rifle in here as well. I'm expecting there to be one of those laser balls around a corner or something at some point as well, just to really fuck me up. You have to stop your other human from launching into hangar mode. Very, very important. That's a high priority. Proud of you, Kawaikos. Not what I was telling it to do. There's a really large number of dead robots around here that I just would rather not deal with. Like, thinking about. Because that's, look, 4 dead robots here. 5, 6. My level of trust is low. Is there anything up here? Yeet. Look at this. Hidden enrichment things for our humans to enjoy. Always look for hidden enrichment activities, chat. Or if your canaries die when you put them in the mines, well, stop putting them in the mines then. It's the children that yearn for the mines, not canaries. Does this dismantle? No, we can't go through that. Does Blob ever hatch? We're going to find out soon. There's also a memory or two above the ceiling tiles in the downstairs office. That's good to know. We can look for those in a second. Okay, well, at least there's no more dead robots out on this side. Oh. There we go. E. Hello, little Bailey. Hey. Oh, man. Good boy. Hello, baby boy. What a lovely fellow. Oh, you come to say hi to chat? Oh, you've come to have a clean, okay. The sleepiest little baby has arrived to say hi to you all. Okay, so I think if we go here, we can just press start up, request launch.
Tower cleared.
Good morning, Primusite. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you.
20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
All engine running.
Here we go.
Liftoff. We have liftoff.
That's cool. Okay. There you go. You see the rocket. You see the kind of stuff coming out the rocket ports. That is very cool. That's cool. Now what happens to Blob? Yeah, Blob was on that. That. After all this time, is where Blob has been. We don't know where it's going, and we've got no idea. Was it booster arrival in 1 minute, 5 seconds. It's going to go somewhere and come back. Did you put the human on that ship? Aren't you supposed to be on that ship to steer it? Nah, don't worry about it. We're good. It's docked, I think, and that's on its way back. It's getting brighter again, so I imagine that this is... If I wasn't a robot, I would be inspired. Yeah, good job. Right, Bailey, you're impressed, aren't you? You're very impressed. Confirm? Cool. I guess... that's it? Initiate humanity's... what? I thought I've entered the launch control. My quest doesn't appear to be picking off. Tutorial completed. Wait, what? No. If we're fast, we'll see what drop. For you, Mr. Shark. Well, I've got a quest, initiate humanity's return to the stars, enter launch control. This was launch control, I entered it, but... that may have bugged out. Oh no. Well, this is the launch control building. If I can't enter this, it's not... we'll have a try. You should have triggered the next stage, which sends you to the next area. What's the next stage? Kind of wish that the community manager who was here earlier was around. Go back to the rocket and retract the ramp, maybe. I'm gonna have to completely reconfigure and refuel and supply the rocket and stuff. That's gonna be a huge piece of work. Did you think that by entering this building it would trigger off that I've done launch control? A ramp at the very top. Okay. You close the door, retract a bridge. So I didn't retract the bridge, but I did close the door. If the whole sequence breaks because I didn't retract that ramp, gonna be honest with you, that's a pretty fundamental problem with the game. It either shouldn't have let me launch, or it shouldn't have... Okay, you off. Okay, baby. Let's go and have a look. If that is the case, then we'll have to go back to a more... like an older save. That's going to be the only solution. Oh, wait, no, we're heading back towards our recycling anyway. Leave some of it there so I can actually move at least a reasonable clip. It's an intelligent rocket. It is indeed Alpha, yeah. What do you mean? We sent someone with people in it last time, Necromancer. That's why it won't let you send it without there being a payload. So it sent it and come back. Blob's gone. We launched Blob. Like... To give you an idea of how far back we are on progress, that's how far back on progress we are. Probably about 3 hours. I didn't get the mission after Rocket, no. Hi, Bailey. You want me to look at your food? I'm just going to go and check Bailey's food. I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry about that. I was just popping Bailey's food off for him. Okay, so when you send the rocket, players must wait for a reward pod to send. Continue the story and search for more secrets to. So Necromancer, you're not listening to me, bud. We sent off a pod. A pod was sent. You can't send the rocket without a pod. It wouldn't let us. So we did send a pod. So I don't know what's meant to happen. Other than us having to completely reset back to this point and start again. Is annoying. Right, let's go and see where we were at inside the base and try and work out what it is that we still need to do, because I don't remember when this save was. It might even have been before I finished. Yeah, geez, it's early on. That's at the end of yesterday's stream. I mean, we're still level 20 and we were level 22 earlier, so that'll give you an idea of how much progress we lost. The problem with making another human is that I've left and re-entered the launch control, so that bug is now there. I can't complete, so I cannot go and use the save where I made... No, I did have an autosave. It just, the autosave had saved after. No, fine. I'll go back and walk you guys through it, but I just be aware that, like, the more that I repeat myself, the more annoyed the situation becomes. The game itself will have saved after the launch. And it says, look, at the top of my screen says enter launch control. So it's not ticking off when I enter the building. It's not completing. It feels that way sometimes, classic, yeah. The rocket is there and come back. Yes, mixed source, that's the case. Okay, so if I leave the launch control building, like completely, and I go all the way over to the main side again, and then I run back, we'll have a look. Does the terminal still say confirm or pre-launch? It's completely reset the launch process. Okay, so look, we've completely left the launch control area. Like, that's all done. We've done the rocket launch. Check how many autosaves are listed in local app data, voyage, save game backups. App data, local. Oh, wait, no, you want local app data. This one. Voyage. Saved. Save game backups. There is one folder and quite a few save files going back multiple days. What's the date? It goes all the way back to the 26th. Today's the 2nd. What time is it now? If I delete some of the older autosaves, is that what you're saying? Yeah, there's autosaves every 5-10 minutes. Yeah. Okay. If I delete back to, say, if we go back to 2 o'clock. Okay, let me just relaunch the game. I don't like deleting or changing any of the files in the game's setup with the game still live, so I've just closed the game to remove those old ones. We'll go from there. So we're reloading a save from just before 2 o'clock. So about 40 minutes ago. Let's have a look and see what is there. Whereabouts are we at? Enter launch control. See, we're at the launch control building. Have we done the first launch? That was not the save that we just loaded. Unless we need to go back even further, which is possible. Go back even further. I have moved them. I haven't deleted them. I wouldn't delete the files. Yeah, see, weirdly, it's taking me to this point, which was where the auto backup was, but that's not... Those are the... Oh, wait, so I need to load backup 1 rather than the last backup save. Hang on, if I take one of these... Okay, hang on, I need to rename some file types. Let me exit the game. Let me rename this and see if this works. Underscore o dot save. Okay, we're going to try this. 5.sav. Load the game up. See if this has created a new save file. It's the right size to be a save file. It's the right naming convention to be a save file. And it should slot in somewhere around one of the slots. Okay, so we had 1, 2, 3. So in the file, this is named 0, 1, 2, 4. So this should be 5. Much better. Okay, we're back. We're closer to where we are. Where we should be anyway. We don't have the cable set up yet to go to where we need to. Okay, we've lost about 40 minutes, like I say. Let's try that again, shall we? It still says enter launch control, so we're going to try that again. Last time I managed to make it no longer say enter launch control, I think, by heading back across this in one go. So we're going to try this and see what happens. Getting rid of enter launch control is the problem. There's not normally an 8. There's normally an 8 for me. I've seen an 8. How much cabling have we got? 125. We'll still need more. Go and grab some more plastic. Don't forget to retract the bridge and the rocket this time. That's what we're going to go do. This is what we're going to go do while we're on the way back to go and get the materials that we need. Remember, we extracted these. Didn't have enough plastic. I know that some people would have quit because of that bug, but like, we're going to try and find a way around it. As you saw with Dune, it's not in my nature to give up and let a bug win like that, so we are going to see what we can do to solve it. If we can't, then I'll reach out to devs and be like, hey, this is a real problem. You found a top-down 2D called Necess, put a 1.0 release at the end of October. Wait, someone like, you do know that it's December. Like, do you mean October 26 or October 25? Go across on the lift thing first rather than the access bridge. Okay, so it is. So when you say it's even got its 1.0 release, that means it seems like it's a forward-reaching thing rather than anything else. Right, let's have a look. We'll go to and from on the bridge, see if that does it. The Dune bug? What do you mean, what was the Dune bug? We had dozens of them. Dozens of Dune bugs that we kind of dealt with over time. Oh, it sounds so gross and squelchy down here. Why? But damn it, that's why I'm short on plastic. Oh, lovely weather. You would just take a small battery in there? I haven't got one to hand. I haven't got the power stuff to make it. We're gonna make it work. Catch you later, Fox Nakamori. Thank you very much for being here, bud. I really appreciate you. It's gonna be a weird issue to fix out what broke this. I mean, if it doesn't work within the next couple of checks, I will stop playing the game, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to be bug solving this on stream. That's not really what I signed on for today. And I'd have to put a review into the developers. That's how it's simply going to go. Like, yo, managed to completely break progression. What do? Is basically the only thing I'm going to be able to report. Which is, it's just not something I have the spoons or energy for right now, so it probably won't get solved. That's the long and short of it. Unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to be bug fixing it to and from on stream. Especially while in December is going on and I've got other commitments to do. So well, we'd likely switch games at that point. I did a Cronus and broke the game, Sozboss. I mean, look, if I'm going to break a game, I'm going to break a game, you know, and I'm going to give it my absolute best go to break that game. It's kind of in my nature. One. I also haven't actually upgraded my torch at some point. I probably should do that as well, because I think there's meant to be a tier 4 torch. Sounds like a bright idea. Yeah, I'm a real bright spark. It would make making this, you know, energy shipping really easy. It was a real light bulb moment. No, Chum, we should probably stop with the bad puns. The Eclipse is the best light. It kills those slugs quick. Yeah, killing the leeches quickly is probably a good feature of that that one. Make sure that we've still got power connected up. Yep, I can still charge myself. That's a very good sign. These puns are very illuminating. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. They really light up my life. Grab the cable from myself and connect it onto the rifle. Charge the rifle up to full. Yeah, exactly. I need to remember that there is the big ball dude that spawned. Shit. It probably didn't help that we had bugs around, like bugs relating to the power supply in this area as well. I had to do a bunch of restart, you know, things as well. Like there's a few things that probably seem to be janky at this point. Okay, no, that was better. Okay. Heal myself up. Let's rewrite that dead save. I've got the autosave should I need it. Back up. The power bug happens every time for you, so that can't be it. Yeah, but the problem is that like that's a bug that could be adding to the issue. We just don't know, and I don't want to assume that it's not. And this time it didn't happen for me, as you can see. So many saves. Yeah, I mean, I know how early access game works. There's a reason why I've, you know, made a couple of like branch saves. Otherwise, if we had just one save, that would just be crazy. So let's take this and connect the electric rifle onto that. Where's that big round bastard? What? Yeah, where's the big round bastard? There he is. Oh. See, the big round bastard is there on your screen. I think you'll find it's my job to be mean to Thorbot. Part of my job. Just because you haven't got the strength of character to be mean to Thorbot, Withering Minds, you know, not me. I will always be mean to Thorbot if I have the availability to. This is my right, my privilege and my honor. We've got a few things we want to try first, don't worry. It was good timing on the Thorbot appearing, I'm gonna be honest. That was that worked quite well for me. In terms of a meme. Deposit all trash. Collect all glorious resources, level 22. Okay. Burning through that petrol, aren't you? Jeez. Although we've got enough methane for an extra launch as well, which is kind of key. Let's go and retract that bridge, which is one of our main things we want to do. Everything is fine down here. Everything is ready for startup. Everything is sorted on this, apart from... This is where that we can check. Just to make sure that this is all working out. Well, we haven't run up these stairs before, so it was good to check that there's nothing valuable hidden on them. You know what developers are like? They hide valuable things everywhere. Just the valuable things that you want, they're probably hidden somewhere in the map. Maybe it was the angels. Maybe we should destroy all of those first as well. I'm very sure they can't be trusted. Okay, there we go. I'm sure this is what you should do. You should retract the bridge and go from there. I mean, why? Because you clearly haven't been watching how you save in this game. I can't save. What do you... Can't save right now. Hello, Gambi Gabilla. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. There are some fixes in the beta branch, not yet in mainline. I'm going to be honest with you, if I'm having to play on a beta build, I'm not playing it on stream. That's not happening. I'm not playing beta builds on stream. Not of a Steam launch, because you never know how that's going to play out. I'm more likely to crash the stream than anything else. So, like, if we'll be switching games at that point. We'd be starting something new. Okay, so I've got power shipped across to the launch control site. We've got... Okay, so this is now powered. So you think that I should be able to now use this and it should pick off that return to the stars? It just says enter launch control. So that's the step that we're meant to do. That's the bit that it seems to be struggling on. Launch control is that building up there, so we can go and have a look. They get a bit confused when the lights are on, because I think those things are attracted to power, if I recall correctly, and there's a lot of power in a room where the lights are on. So you say that now I fired that gun in here, there's going to be the big rolly ball dude out the front. Oh yeah, there he is. By my reckoning, the room upstairs is the launch control building. So this should be launch control. And initiate, there's a now, it says initiate rocket launch. It no longer says enter launch control. Do we know why? No. Okay, we'll back us up again. Back up slots 2 and 3. It should have triggered there before as well. See, it's really strange. That's to be honest with you, as soon as you enter this building, it should be. If you are interacting with this terminal should not let you start up unless it knows that you are inside launch control, right? That just seems to be basic. Let's do this again. We'll try the startup. There you go.
Tower clear.
I'm wondering if it's because I went outside. So I'm just not going to do anything to risk it. Right now it says initiate rocket launch. That's what we've done. So I'm not going to go outside or do anything. I'm just going to dismantle stuff. I'm going to do what I do best and break shit.
20 seconds and counting.
You always watch from the roof. I'm just not risking it for the first try. We've already watched it once.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition.
You said that you've had 18 launches that have worked well. I've had no launches that have worked well, so I'm less willing to try things.
1. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
We have liftoff.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again.
So I don't think
Soaring
last time
into
we
the
didn't get
heavens.
this voice line either.
You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy.
I definitely feel something.
It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope.
There you go. There's the
Something out
XP I
there is
wanted.
calling to you. Do you hear it? It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. The location has been received.
A location has been
Carry on.
received. Okay. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. I definitely broke the game. Okay, well we've sent Blob to the stars. Now Blob wasn't our smartest or our brightest or our longest lived Blob, but Blob was our first Blob and it means something to us. Blob has always got a place in our hearts. It just might just be, you know, as a meme. Now you should get the drop pod. It's like a giant white pill. Is it going to be out at sea here nearby, or is it going to be what we sail to? Is that how's that work? Very nearby. Okay. Nearby enough that I walk to it, or like boat to it. Within 600 meters? Okay. In the water. I know that we're in American time zone now, so I have to say water so I don't confuse the Americans. We didn't launch Mr. Blobby, we launched Blob. He was our friend. He was the first of Human 2.0. We're very proud of him for his work. We now have to deal with a big stupid ball dude. Hold up. Okay, so I can't shoot through those, but you can. I wonder if this works. Haha! You might not like it, but this works. Let's release those big money balls. Mr. Blobby would get strapped to the outside the rocket. No, I would strap Mr. Blobby specifically to the engines, the output, maybe the exhaust. Did it have Stormtrooper aiming? I mean, pretty much. It's just, you know, it's the big blob. We are better than the big blob. Okay, so we're looking for a large white pill in the water within 600 meters. Shark, mine. Mine. Facility. Boat. Good job, Delchan. I'm proud of you. You swatted the shark. Well done. Somebody must have thrown a piece of metal off the side there, because that's what that is. Just having doing the flips. Oh wait, no, that's my light. Yeah, my light. We should go. Maybe I should retrieve my light. Maybe that's littering. I haven't decided. Put a 1 in chat if you think that I should collect the light, or put an X if you think that I should just leave it there. A 1 to collect it? Oh, that's a lot of 1s. Oh, 1X, there you go.
A sign of gratitude.
Capsule descends from above. Oh, okay, give us a capsule.
This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
Where is my gift? Give me my gift. About 3 seconds before she speaks. Oh, okay, so it's already fallen. I should have a look for it. That makes sense. Gib gift, exactly. Light littering, so a light fine. There's no one around to give me a fine anymore. They're all looking at swimming lessons online. From beyond the grave. Swimming lessons for the recently deceased. After booster lands, you had to be quick. I didn't see it, so I'm going to look around on the island. We did look around immediately. We couldn't see it on our side, so then it might be that this was in the way, the structure. Chat can find me. Chat's not on the planet. If you want to find me, you're going to have to find me at my local address, which is obviously here on this planet. That was it? What was it? Oh, that? I mean, yeah, that looks like a giant egg. Yeah, I could see that. That certainly looks like loot, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, it's dark. I can't see my light anymore. Where is it? My light, where are you? I think that might be it there. That was very safe and very sensible. Look at it, our precious light. I'm glad that we decided to make all of our technology from stuff that floats. I really appreciate that. That's nice. Do you reckon I can get it back up on the dock with this? Yeah, that counts. That was good. I'm happy with that. There we go. Hello, Gallius. We are doing good, thank you, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. Mission complete, not yet. We've got to go get the humanities reward, the reward for the huge manatees, and then we've also got to go to the last listener station. So we've still got a bunch that needs to get done. You can also go in there. Weird. I don't know where all my health went. Oh, it's because I got shot by that ball, didn't I? Quick backup, slot 2. Let's also back up slot 3. Give myself some more power. Enjoying some warm tea on a cold day? Well, I think that we're all in for a few more cold days. I've heard that there's more of a cold snap coming, which is obviously not what any of us want to hear, but we make do. We always make do, don't we, chat? We make up for it. One moment, so I'm just look at something. Okay, let's go get our egg then. We've removed our mooring cables. This is the egg collection services. We're definitely not moored, so what caught us there? How cold are the Isles? Get over winter? It depends on where you are, really. That giant egg in the distance we need to get. Delicious egg. The forbidden egg. How do we loot the forbidden egg? I'm not sure I've got anything I can hard boil that in. Look at it. It's gigantic. You hatch on top of it. Oh, okay. What hatches? For the reminds. Just out of interest, what do we hatch from the egg? Oh, hatch underneath it, or like a moon pool underneath it. Can probably work with a moon pool. You just keep playing. I'd mark the pod somehow. You normally place a hot pink small crate on the side. You know which ones you've already. Wait, ones you've looted. They just stay there forever. Do you get a pod every single time you send up a human? Oh. I mean, in fairness, there is also a hatch on top of it, so I might try that. Because worst case scenario, I'll end up in the water. Nope. I end up in the water. I thought you guys said there was a moon pool in it. Nope, bad. Oh, okay, very bad. Wait, where did my ship go? Oh, there it is. I went too far. In between the thrusters? No, I have to say that of all the things that, you know, I interacted with there, I didn't really enjoy that one. We could wait until daytime, or I could wait and try and shoot out some of those leeches. I don't have the tier 4, I have the tier 3. I'm gonna shoot the shark, but he ran off. Which is, to be honest, a bit rude. Can't just bait me with a delicious free shark like that. Okay, we're nearly at daylight. So you said directly down, then up through the middle between the thrusters.
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow.
Egg.
This path cannot close. Not yet.
Now it feels a little bit
Keep
like
sending them,
Subnautica.
Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
A quantum duplicator, some very, very basic materials, and some enrichment stuff. Okay. And a coffee seed? Okay. How much loot can you get inside one of these? Better humans is better rewards? Okay, now we know. Do you reckon that building a box on top or something is actually a good way of managing it? I have an idea. Why don't I just build one of these on top of it and let it break? I can make one of the shittiest tier turbines, the Whispers, and if it's got a Whisper on top, I know I've already looted it. If it seems like we're feeding the humans to something, I mean, I'd believe that. I would feed the humans to something, though. I think the humans could deserve it. Building one of these little things that breaks, just seems to be the most efficient way of doing it. Otherwise, I do something else which is visible from a distance, like maybe one of the water canisters or like a battery on top, potentially. Ooh. My favorite. I love free biomass. It's worth getting chased by those leeches to get free biomass. That's a bit odd. You don't understand how you're growing the humans? We're growing human 2.0. It just makes sense, okay? We just feed it a bunch of, like, stuff into a machine and it creates you. It's basically like ready meals, but humans. You know, a ready meal isn't like, you know, one of those ones you chuck in the microwave. It's not necessarily going to be like, you know, as good for you as a home-cooked meal with fresh ingredients, but, you know, sometimes it's gonna be what you need. And in that case, sometimes what you need is fresh humans. Where do you get DNA? Don't worry, don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to. That's all I'm going to say about that one. You don't need to worry about where we get the DNA from. That's completely irrelevant. If you're sending them to humans, why aren't they making their own? They're too slow with it. They're doing it the old-fashioned method. Inefficient. Wait, hang on. We were going to look at the map. Where do we need to go now? It said for us to go to a location... What's it called? Last Listener Station. I'm going to guess that we're going to go and unlock some more of these navigational beacons, to be honest. You think there's a log message that suggests the humans discover they can't reproduce in space? That makes sense. They've got freezer burn. The signal tap this one. Where I was going to head anyway, to be honest. So you've got Prometheus I need to keep. Lazarus complex. I don't need nav beacon there. You are both fuel locations. We've got 2 of those now. We don't need it. There should be somewhere in here. There should be like some kind of other location, I think. Our purely electric powered boat. A little bit creaky. There's a hidden habitat not on any radar circle in the west. Interesting. Let's grab this net. We'll take that. We'll drop this off. We'll take the bio waste and go put it into our bio fuel box, which is getting quite full, which we like. Could probably use this to refill some of my supplies at some point, but hey, what's that? Why would we do that? Hey, what is beeping at me? What is everybody yelling at me for? Okay, we're broadly level, I think, on power production, which is an issue because the boat shouldn't be using more than we're producing. I probably need to do some repairs. Definitely need to do some repairs. 75%. I don't really want to repair you guys because you're missing fabric. Kind of like a valuable resource that I don't really want to spare right now. How are we doing on map? We'll be going quite close by this this facility, so I'll have a quick look in to see what's in there. Just glance past as we drive past it, because we're just going to cut the corner. On our way to the unknown location that we definitely know is there, because it's called the Last Listener Outpost. Why is the shark swimming directly into my boat? That's very rude. I was here first. I'm more important than you, Mr. Shark. Wow, it looks like it's got a huge amount of solar panels. It's a huge amount of wind production and as well. Wow. Helios Reserve Lyra. Fascinating. Doesn't look like a huge amount of docking space, and there's loads and loads of like blobs here. That looks like an armored ball over there. You've got a number of growths all over this. Jeez. There's so much game in this game that you can just keep clearing stuff out after you're done with the launching of humans. Now in an hour and a half we have another game to play. Interesting. Which will be good fun. That one's a co-op game that I'll be playing with Thor. Producing a lot of power for something. Yeah, I mean, it's a Helios reserve, so I imagine it's designed to have power, a huge amount of power production. The shark is slower than we are, right? Pet shark, come on, hurry up. He just can't keep up. He's very cross. He's a very cross shark. Oh wait, I think I can switch ammo to sniper rod. What the hell is this? Now this is a weird looking facility. Last listener station. Look, I like to make sure that the sharks en route know exactly where I am and such. Now, where does one moor for this location? Why is it that whenever we arrive somewhere, chat, the visibility is piss poor? That's what I want to know. This one might be your favorite location. Favorite in what way? Oh geez, now I can't even see the location.
The last listener station. There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Okay. Right, we're at the last listener station. This one looks like it's going to require power for us to climb, which is irritating, but not insurmountable. Because we can set up the power infrastructure on one side and then just get ourselves ready to develop it once we've got a way of getting up the nature on the planet really doesn't like me specifically, probably because I keep running around ravaging the local like supplies of absolutely everything I can get my hands on, which is kind of, I think, my right. Take all. Very over encumbered. Time to give myself a gift. Deposit all trash. You might spend too much time on Twitch. Recap is for streamers and viewers. Recap is oh, what, for the year? Is that what we're saying, Pan Miyagi? Oh, I'm not sure I want to see that either, actually. That's kind of wild. There's some information I'm not sure I need to know. I'll have to have a look at some point. It is somewhat skewed by the fact that my job is technically on Twitch, so like, you know, it would be bad if I didn't. Mine will be bad as I was a hermit this year. I think we've all been hermits for a couple of years. I think God damn, why is the button for take all different in different things? I just want to deposit trash. That's all I want to do. Deposit all trash. A quick action key. We're gonna need loads more electric cable. We can make down here. We always need more electric cable. If in doubt, more electric cable needed. $250 will be enough, right? Pop up the backpack. So we've got 6 iron, 10 plastic, not going to be enough. Let's grab another iron. Go from there. We'll take one of you just in case it's needed, and we'll take all of that. 66 electric cable. Again, it's not going to be enough, but hey. Let's go. There's probably gonna be a bunch of gross stuff in here, but hey, we'll deal with it. Load of angels, like a lot of angels. He won't see. I want to push him down the stairs. My bad. My bad. My bad. This dude's cross. $83 damage done. $66 damage done. $132. This is the place you saw an angel kill a roller boy? Okay, I'm gonna infer then that there's a lot more roller boys here, and I should be very, very careful. See, two can play at this game. You can't shoot through the banisters in the same way that I can't. I didn't know it's still alive. Why are you still moving? Stop moving. That's not allowed. You're dead. Stop moving. This is illegal. Once you're dead, you're meant to stop moving. That's the law. I very much parked my boat at the wrong pontoon, didn't I? Because this one apparently is only for power? You've broken every single chat rule. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. I don't need power for health. Give me the health first. Back up slot 3. Okay, cool. Cool and neat. This feels very suspicious. That's one of the laser ones as well, like not even one of the weak ones. Hate that. Why is that not configured? Check out the power here. No, nothing to do with power generation or power interaction up here. Somewhere to be looted at some point where there's clearly been like a little base made by someone. I like that they've made little shelters. Really don't like that big laser guy just out there, but I'm not ready to fight him yet. Okay, that's why there's no power to the main base. I thought this would relay power across somehow, but apparently, oh god. This place is creepy in the dark. I completely agree with you. Another one of these. Okay. The whole place is absolutely horrifying in the dark. I hate that. Like, I don't know how many of those rollerballs there are. They're all gigantic bastards, so I hate them all. That's draining power rapidly. Oh my god. Okay. One of these. Am I out of cables? This high up? Is that really what it is? Okay. Fine. The elevator eats a whopping 60 kilowatts when moving. That's what kind of how it seems, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Right, and then let's resume our transit. but we can grab the one from our... Oh, wait, no. Replace that with... Charge ourselves up fully from the boat, and then if we do this, we should be running the base directly from our boat, which is kind of key. Kind of how we like to set everything up. Lost One Pratt, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. I hope that you enjoy your nap. How much power are you using it by? Okay, you're only using like 300 watts without that. This should be anchored now. Okay, so that's up for exploration at least. We're making it work, we're making it work. I really don't like that floaty ball guy. I kind of wish I could push him off the edge though, it would be hilarious. I just cut my cable, did I? Nope. Where's Winky at? I just got a message from Winky, actually. They'll activate all at once when you grab the cardboard box with plasma gel in it? That sounds about right. This place is full of weird noises. Reach the top of the control tower. Well, let's focus on that first. The first one was fine, but the second one, not fine. Time to play Baldur's Gate 3 and plant a few exploding I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking about doing. Is that two of them? Okay. I like that you can see all of the bullets. Oh, that helps. Now they're all fighting each other. I don't like it. Oh, okay, well the angel destroyed that ball. That was fine. Let's just give myself a little bit of health. The angels are upset because I think I hit one of them accidentally with a shot that was meant for one of the balls. Oh, he's lost his annoyance at me, it seems. Nope, that one didn't lose track. He's just being a bitch elsewhere. Fine, we're getting rid of all the angels then, it's happening. Oh, we're in ads? Okay, we'll wait for the ads. This has gone very, very badly. But hey, we're going to fight all of the angels and then we're going to deal from there. Whoop. I wonder if I should have a snack. It's probably not a bad idea for me. Okay. Thank you, game. That's nice. The game decided it would crash while I was getting a snack. Ooh. Exception access violation reading address 0x. I mean, look at this. Have you ever snacked so hard you crashed your game, chat? Because I now have. Photographic evidence. Well, obviously, that wasn't ideal. Game crashed, so as we were taking a snack, luckily we saved mere seconds ago. We know there's a very angry angel around somewhere, so that's what I'm keeping an eye out for. There was another ball around here a second ago. Where's that other ball gone? Where's the angry angel gone? If I reloaded it, may have reset their anger issues. That would be nice. Nope, there's combat music. Let's see what has been summoned. He's still there. Okay, he definitely didn't reset his anger issues, okay? I thought it was one of these two. Maybe it's only when they see me their eye goes red and they attack, or what? Did the bridge reset? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, well, we didn't need that bridge anyway, right? $540 That's amazing. Love that. Thank you very much for that that support. That's huge. Let me do it with these guys. Why? Apparently all of the angels got angry all at once. What I'm learning is don't fight the angels. But I haven't got much of a choice. Lots of little blobs. I'm gonna leave you guys in here because you're a good source of biomass. We've got a lot of ammunition for these, but hey. Like firing glass shards at like balloons, kind of how it feels. Okay, well apparently I've broken one side of guns. Broken the other side. Okay, the full body. I don't like that it keeps moving after death. It makes me feel weird. Have you ever thought about making some grenades? I have. I didn't like them that much. They didn't seem to be worth the payoff. I don't know which one it is. When they look away, they don't see me anymore. They stop shooting. We need more plastic. Is that what we need? That needs plastic. That needs... Is it all the same piece? No. Not that one. Need lots of plastic, lots of copper, lots of iron. It's just... What? How did I go from 50 health to 0 health in one shot? What? 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 Not worth the titanium for grenades when you can shoot them once in each eyeball and they're done? I should probably just go... I should probably go back and get the sniper rifle, shouldn't I? Oh, it's because they fire in little herd volleys. I missed that one, damn it. Two down. I need to go and refuel. Switch the mega cell. Use the electric rifle just right. Angels are fine. Aim for the eye. I'm fighting flying manatees from space. Yeah, Winky. Basically, I've upset the locals, and it's not really going my way. So I'm just trying to clear the locals out so that I can take all of their resources, so that I can, you know, do what needs to be done. Grab the cable from, hang on, here we go. Infinite ammo. Get shot in the butt. Wait, no, I haven't got infinite ammo because I haven't got enough cable. Okay, apparently I'm not doing that. How are you doing, Winky? We're just kind of clearing out some of the local populace. These guys are menaces. Boom. Yes. What? Okay, now what are the robots down here upset about? As far as I can tell, we've got rid of all the angels. They're not the most happy about it, as residents go. I'm just going to go and grab some health. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Dial Corteus. Yeah, that's probably a good move. You're right. Health would probably help me. We'll also save, because killing that many angels is, you know, pretty good. And then let's go find out why this rolling dude is having such a shit fit. How are you doing, Winky? The British are an invasive species, yes. Very, very rude. This laser thing just does not want to die. Okay, I can shoot in the leg port though, that seems to do something. There's at least one more roly robot dude around somewhere that was causing me problems. I'm hoping that he got in a fight with the angels though, and they told him off. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where is the 4th angel corpse? I mean, these things are too good not to take, but you were talking about robot manatees, but British works too? Oh, that makes sense, my bad. Winky, I won't be able to do the thing today, because I've got a... I'm joining somebody for a game in like half an hour, 40 minutes or so. On top of the roof, we'll have to go up there then, what a shame. Yeah, lots going on, lots of moving parts. Okay. Just don't like me being too close to this thing. How is your D in December going, Winky, so far? Delicious loot. Okay, didn't end up on top of here. I think these are bio lights in here, so... Nice little AoE explosions to clear out all of these blobs. We don't want to deal with the blobs, don't need them. Nice, okay. I don't quite know how much BioLite we will get for collecting all of that up, but some is better than none. 37? Okay. Can certainly make that work. Oh look, BioLite. Oh yeah, look, there's one of the bodies there. Okay, much more effective if I aim for the weak spots in its armor. Funny that. Literally one shot to either gun, the whole thing detonated with the charged pistol, the charged electric gunshots. No, what was that? Why did you just try and yeet me away? Obviously this angel has decided they didn't want to die yet. Very suspicious. It seems that sometimes the angels are getting a bit confused about their physics, so they just disappear for a second midway through dismantling, which obviously cancels my dismantling. Like that. %, 60, 70, 80, and it cancelled at 86%. Oh, okay, that's fine as well. What if I throw a box at it? I'm not sure I want to risk throwing a box at it. Crouching on top of one facing backwards seems to work when it happens. Crouching on top of it is what yeeted me off the side. So getting any closer to it's probably a bad move. Another backup. Interesting that there's so much oxygen storage here. I'm wondering what the purpose of this station is with oxygen production, or at least oxygen storage there.
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Yeah, I pulled myself in towards it, so I'm basically inside of its hitbox now. So I want to see if this will actually help with me dismantling it. It was a bit weird, but hey. Worked. Fine. Fine. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so we're going to need more plastic, more copper, more iron. That's what we're hearing. And we're going to need more electric cables. Because I haven't got enough to do everything else. Let me just run a cable up there at the top. That'll be fine. So we don't have the bridge anymore, which is kind of a bit awkward, but we do have our own route home. Fine. Okay, you died there, did you? Weird. We're still missing a roller ball somewhere. Like, there's still one unaccounted for. But oh well. It might have fallen into the water or something. I mean, who knows? Probably in the water you had one do that. It was an easy target for later. I mean, that's just like shooting, you know, shooting rolling balls in a barrel, right? Downstairs. He's probably in the water. That's just wild. Like, that might mean that he ended up on my boat, or very near my boat, which I would obviously rather avoid. The combat music makes me very suspicious. I just am. There's a lot about this game that makes me suspicious. Be suspicious. Be suspicious. You know what game developers are like? They're always trying to sneak things in, so you lull you into a false sense of security, and then BAM! Got more plastic, more iron, and more copper, so we can repair all of that. We need some more cables. And here's some I printed earlier. Just what we needed, more electrical cables. Ascendio. Actually, I can use this up there. Perfect, that's all connected up. Very convolutedly and a bit jankily, but hey, it works. It works, it works. So this is charging. I just need to repair all of the communications grid parts. Let's do this. Iron, copper, plastic. Repairing this while being attacked probably wouldn't have been ideal. I'm glad that we dealt with all the angels, etc. first. Human enrichment activities, a small tree. Well, that's what we use it for. We use it to enrich our humans. Make sure that your humans have suitable enrichment, chat. You can't leave them inside all day. You know, you have to make sure you give them toys to play with, all kinds of stuff. Humans are remarkably high, you know, high maintenance species. Very inconveniently high maintenance species, to be honest with you. But we make do, right? Why can't they just be robots, you know? I mean, where's the future lumbar support, honestly? Disappointed. He's the other side of that building, not across the bridge. It's down below and you have to jump across, so he can't get to me from up there. How come he was on the bridge with the laser dude before then? Very confusing. Let there be life.
Words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
What is this? Wait, is that the last of our quests? $400 away. I would have better see it coming in, surely. Oh no, it's underwater. Oh. Have I got to go for a swim? What do you mean zoom out? What I did. Did zoom out. I was zoomed out before. Oh, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. These two were on top of each other. So close that you could probably actually go from one to the other. It's more why I was confused why this one was ooh, I can highlight the boat, didn't know that. I didn't realize that this one here at 400 meters away was even there. That's why I was confused. I was like, where is it? Oh wait, it's under the water. 56 new seeds? Oh god, okay. So there's a lot more humans that we could start shipping. Hello? Did you get excited to hear that we got new humans? That's you. So is that the end of the story? Is that what we're saying? Well, that's kind of the story so far. But we're not right at those graves? Okay. Interesting. Excuse me. Boat. That way. It's a little... our little room. Dude, there's so much you could do in this. Like, I've basically scratched the surface of what's doable in this area. Thinking about how much there actually is here is wild. You see the other robot is now down there. Am I meant to get across this? I'm gonna find that one out at some point. Be however I get onto that. Go break apart all of that high-tech scrap again. We love the high-tech scrap. Okay, that's literally the gunner. I told you I thought it fell on the ship. Look, we said you should never hang out between the ship and the dock. It's a very, very unsafe place to be because of physics. You've just learned that. Unfortunately, the physics that made you learn that was being shot by an electric gun rather than, you know, being crushed, but it's much for muchness. Oh, look at them, little guys. Just these little fellas. They're like little fiskies. I think they're stuck down there. Meow, hello. Yeah, what's up, little guy? You just shouting at everyone, is that what you want to do? I know how much you love shouting. Yeah. Oh. Who's a gorgeous cat? Who's a gorgeous cat? You are. Yeah, meow. Yeah, who's a lovely baby? Yes, it's you. You're the loveliest baby. Oh yeah, you never get between a boat and the dock in real life. If I ever give you any advice that you follow, that should be it. Never go between a boat and anything else. And anything you put in this gap, this gap is hungry. Anything that you put in there, you will lose. Hand, yes. Arm, yes. Body, yes. Life, yeah. Never put yourself between a boat and a dock. Lord Bailey is always demanding cuddling and pets, indeed, Alpha. Yeah, he's very much like that, you know. It's very in his nature. Let's see, deposit all the trash. Let's take all of the recycling and get up another level. Mwah, level 23. Quite a lot of looting. Let's look. We've got 2 levels worth of enhancement. We definitely should have done this before. 1, 2, 3. That puts us at 1.5. No, 2 kilowatts maximum storage. We will take another bunch of points into scrapping. Make scrapping faster, more efficient. Another 5% into power management for consumption. I'll have a think about where I want to go from there. Do I know what the max level is? Have you seen anything get between the boat and the dock? I mean, right then, the ball attack, that ball turret thing did that tried to kill us. But it very quickly learned its lesson. Over 2.5 kilowatts, is that what you reckon? Hey, we're no longer over encumbered. Enrichment activities for the humans. Would I recommend buying this game? If you like survival crafters and you've played games like Rust, and you've enjoyed those, I would say that, yeah, this is quite, not Rust, sorry, Raft. I would say it's a very enjoyable game, yeah. It's, if you're looking for a survival crafter, this one's pretty damn good. I can beat to it quality. Obviously a few bugs that are being worked through, but, you know, we managed to fix our one earlier. It was nice. Being able to fix your own bug is always helpful. To charge ourselves fully. 2 kilowatts worth of power. The Twitch recap, you need a new life? Nah, it's fine. The 4th most watched stream this year. I'm incredibly honoured, CS King. Thank you very much for being here. I'll have to have a look at my my Twitch recap after stream today and find out where we're at with it. I think it'll be very, very interesting. Oh look, more loot. I would love some more XP. I've started filling up all of my chests that I shouldn't really be filling up. Oops. Fine, that'll do for now. We're rich. Barrett, Thor, myself, you. Well, I'm very much appreciative of that. I mean, Balthazar, you can bump those numbers up. You can work on it. I believe in you. It's I wouldn't say any of that was wasted. I think I'm just glad you guys have had a good time. As long as you've enjoyed yourself here, I wouldn't call any of that time wasted. I wouldn't let that get to you or bother you unduly. Okay, we've never gone to one of these stations, the fuel ones that we've heard so much about. We should do that, if only to get ourselves more diesel again, so that we can, you know, use up some of our diesel. We are going to reactivate our boat engine so I can see how fast we go with both sets of engines at full, because we've not done that yet. And we've got a 3-kilometer journey to go, so that's going to be our goal. Wait, did I disconnect from... I should disconnect from here first, my bad. You're right, B. Should definitely not remain connected. Oh, no. We can do a tighter turn than that. Jeez, this... With all of the... Okay, when I'm under diesel fuel and I'm at max force, like, we are turning and we are moving quickly. The fuel stations will help with my earlier petrol issue. I imagine that we're going to end up needing to make some better liquid storage, probably on the front deck. We've got a huge amount of, like, non-used space that we could use for, like, diesel or for petrol. And I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what we do, because we've been very sparingly using our diesel fuel so far. But, like, look at how fast we move when we're using 100% throttle with both of those engines activated. Yeah, we're burning through our diesel rapidly, but, like, this is fast. There ain't no way the shark is catching us. The shark. Yeah, the shack, you know, Big Shack. Big Shack can't keep up with us now because we're moving at 42 kilometers an hour. Even Big Shack can't run at it. Is it Diesel, Punk, Raft? No, you're a robot. I am the robot that you can see standing up in the lobby. I am this robot. This is I. So imagine Raft, but you are the last robot on the planet. Like, you're the last being. Oh dear, I can't grab either one of these cables, so let's take a cable from myself, switch it with the Oni Mega Cell. Fill up the Mega Cell. Reel that in. Grab the cable from myself, connect to the electric rifle. There we go. Dealt with. 2 kilometers, which means we probably have this to pull up. Yep, we do. The net. Yeah, this is like Raft, but we are robots. We are effectively tasked with being the caretakers of Earth. We've got to send humans to space to repopulate the humanity that did leave the planet. And we get to basically have a bit of a jolly going around taking apart all of the shit they left behind while we do that. Basically, they've left us unaccompanied to look after their mess while they're gone. We're Wall-E, but rather than everything being filled with trash, it's filled with water. Yeah. It's if Wally had a baby with Raft, I guess. Except, you know, Wally didn't have, you know, giant robo sharks to deal with us. Yeah, water world, but with robots. Kind of along those lines, yeah. Yeah, that's, you're getting there. We need to rebuild our boat's power production because having these broken turbines isn't working. There is also a level of Subnautica vibe to it, yes, particularly the underwater segments, which are being further developed, so there is that as well. Yeah, there's a robo shark somewhere around. I wonder what that green light, those green lights are, those yellow lights in the distance. There you go, those 4 yellow lights together, that's the robo shark. There'll be one in front of us as well somewhere. Yeah, there he is, he just pops up directly in front. Underwater world isn't exempt from roller boys either. Yeah, that's concerning, isn't it? Refuel post Delta. We are anchored. Doesn't look there's any mooring capability here, so we'll have to be aware of that. We'll make double sure that we're anchored. Yep. What have we got here then? Diesel tank. A diesel tank. That's what? Look, free diesel. Your most used emote was Crone 11. I love that. That's given that you must have used that only from like June until now. That says something. I'm proud of you guys. This is horrible. Oh, look, there's loads of those nasty little leech buggers in the water. Ooh, we might have one of these to pull up as well. You used the emote twice before? Three times with just now? Wow. That just means that you haven't been using the emotes, Arathu, and that's what I'm hearing. If you repair the badly damaged tanks, they sometimes hide some of the fuel they hold. Okay, that's good to know. Didn't know that they were hiding fuel. Deposit all trash. They will likely need iron, copper. Let's just grab half of my copper here, half of my iron. Take some plastic. Let's take half of the rubber. You shouldn't need fabric to repair those tanks, surely. Odd. Oh, it does need polyurethane fabric. Polyurethane fabric. Polyurethane over. Yeah. $4,881 days and 365 days. What's that? That's impressive. I'm impressed. Gross. The biodark it is. So we need to power something in the station in order to get inside here, which is obviously full of grossness and disgusting stuff. Let's grab all this biomass. I think that we want to always take the fuel from here rather than equalize it. You said that repairing them sometimes basically just like creates fuel from nowhere. If no fuel, scrap it in its parts and you have stuff to move on to the next one. So you get 7. Both of these. We can grab the aluminium from the other one. Big jump. Delicious bioorganics. Bioorganics, very important. I won't look underwater if I can help it, because I know it does scare some of you. It works in your ship too. You have 2,000 tanks displayed, 10%. You'll only see. Okay, that's. It would be helpful if that was fixed, I'll be honest. Well, I very much appreciate you being here, Tony Seaton. It's really lovely to have that kind of support from all of you. Really, it means the world to me. Thank you very much. Did this create any fuel? It did, 500 liters. Drain out the fuel. I thought this was like an oil station, but I still haven't quite worked out where where oil actually is coming from as an output source. I mean, that tracks Zarathon, like that makes perfect sense to me. So I think that's pretty fair. Do that into that. Okay. To be honest, I'm just gonna let it hit me. It's like 3 hit points of damage. Ooh, what a big deal, bros. What's going on up there? I feel like a really good pulse of electricity could really do some damage up there. Hell yeah, it did. We love it. We love to see it. Oh, okay, this could be a problem. Nope. Lots of those. Oh, we've got ads. Okay, we'll wait for the ads. In fact, I meant to save up and to get ready for the next game. I'm waiting for Thor, but meant to be at 9 a.m. ES, not EST, sorry, Pacific time, Thor's time. 4 o'clock. Did I do my stretches? Of course I did. Not sure what you're talking about, he says as he stretches. Let me just check. Right, let me just get this open. This. Good Steam quickly. Let me just grab what I need. Oh, buy the demo. Yep, okay. Where the hell would... What, huh? Where was he waiting? That was very rude of him. Grab that cable and connect it to my electric rifle. Okay, just... So in a minute, we are going to be switching to a game in December that Thor would like me to join him for co-op. So I will be doing that. So we will likely switch into the just chatting category for that, because I'm not sure that a Twitch category exists for this game yet, which is the nature of a lot of the indie games because they're not out yet. You know, Twitch doesn't tend to, people don't tend to create their Twitch categories until a game is, closer to finished or closer to done. There we go, back up. We've actually got, health sorted. 1 second. Sweet. Have we drained all of our water storage? Apparently so. These 4 are all topped up. Apparently I just let this one completely drain. Yeah, it's climbing quickly. Games and demos is the best channel for it? Probably, yes. Let's see. Make sure that we've got rid of all of the excess crap that we carry around all the damn time. If this is the case, we don't need any of this biomass for diesel, which is going to be insane, because imagine turning, all of what we've got here. Weird. Like, we've got all of this. We could just turn into food for humans. We can make quite a few humans. Which is kind of mad. And kind of cool. But it's a whole thing. Right, you are... I mean, you are just about producing, I guess. Let's grab more of the shard ammo that I needed. Oh, let's just take all of that. All of it. All of the shard ammo. Give me an extended pistol mag. Give me an LMG with a bandolier that feeds the ammo into it. Ah, the bees. Luckily, the bees are vulnerable to flak attacks. Did you know that bees are naturally vulnerable to flak damage? Particularly 40mm flak damage. Yeah, that's how we open doors. I'm embracing the American way. I shoot the door twice and then I open it. American. Right? That's how that works. You've heard I'm going to play a new game. I am indeed going to play a new game. Are you not enjoying Last Caretaker as much, John O'Clock? Why are you a bag of salty butt peni? I would like some health back. Can you give me a second just to get my OBS set up for this new game? Let me do this. There's a hyphen in co-op somewhere. It's after the 0 in co-op. That's where it is. Why is games plus demos a mature category? That's kind of silly. I may take it since just chatting, to be honest. It might be easier. Okay, I'm going to exit out of this game. And I'm not going to tell you guys the game until Thor has announced it on his end. Actually, that's not true. I just need to get it ready. You should bear with me. He should be announcing it now. While I get this ready. While I frantically scream at my OBS. While I frantically find my controller. Just slightly strangling myself. Don't mind me. I haven't played a game with a controller for forever. Okay, I need to connect up USB-C. USB-C. Let's see if this is working. Is it even charged? Did Kronos do good? That's definitely plugged in. Let me do okay. Press done. There we go. Switch categories. Thank you for waiting. Make sure this is working. Not sure my controller is connected. Better with controllers, okay? That might just be that it's not a... 1 second, chat, to grab a cable. Give me a sec. I have found the cable that I needed. Oh, that was a positive sign. Okay, then I can press this button live. Okay. Now, press and hold this button. Why is my controller not working? I hate this. It's always the way with controllers. You don't use them for ages. Hey, there we go. It says it connected, should be ready to go. Hello.
Hello, you great goblin.
I am great and also a goblin. Yeah, sure. Fine. I'm on board so far.
So are you ready? Are you ready for the thing?
I'm ready apart from just getting my controller working. So that's the only thing I'm currently dealing with.
I'm trying to fix the audio on mine.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that we've got everything sorted.
I keep putting it down in volume and then it keeps getting louder.
Oh.
And I don't know how it keeps getting. It's like the song is slowly rising in power.
It's slowly but surely overwhelming. There we go. My controller's working.
Yeah. It started the music again and now it's like 10% the volume that it was before.
Oh,
so
there you go.
This
Okay.
song it's tricksy. It's a tricksy song. All right. The next game that we're going to be playing, guys, is called Soulmates. Spelled with like the sun. It is. It's the next indie game, dude. We've got a little dude. Look at him spin. Space game. We have to figure out, I guess I could host it.
That would be my understanding, yes.
I get a server name. Wait.
I imagine you're going to have to tell me the password secretly.
Problem.
What is the problem?
I have to hide it because they don't block it out. One
Oh, okay.
moment.
Oh yeah, they really don't. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Now hide your screen.
Okay, so is that the server name and then the password? Amazing. I love this. I'm joining.
Whoa. I'm wiggling. I have, when I hold the B button, I get an arrow.
Ooh.
Are you ready to die in space with me?
Dude, I've been ready to
You
die
ready
in
for that?
space for like 10 plus years.
I think we met because we were both dying in space.
That sounds about right, actually.
Actually.
Yeah.
I think, no, that's actually true.
Yeah.
Crotos and I met on EVE Online. Open for business.
Open for
Are
business.
you arriving?
Uh,
You've arrived. You're a blue man. Mission mailbox. Looking for trouble or training. Let's do train. All right. I didn't press that. Did you press that? Join me.
No, I'm just once space continue open for business, I can't. I'm just gonna leave.
Someone's joined us. I wonder who that is. Wait, did you? No, wait. Did you just join as two people?
I don't know what happened. I left and I'm leaving and rejoining. That's what I'm doing now.
You just left, and both of them left. There were two.
That's what it is. The game needs 2 Cronoses. They decided, you know what? We could do with extra Chronos. Extra Chronai. Fair. Fair and reasonable. I guess that's kind of how it is. Okay. Oh, okay. This is me this time. Okay, nice. I've got more control. Sweet.
Join me. Join me in
Base of the game
space.
is short tutorial mission. What?
Yeah, we're doing a short tutorial mission. Okay. This is where I electrocute myself. All right. This is where I keep my plasma ball.
This is where I keep my electricity to electrocute you.
What do I do with this? Incoming transmission. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Soulmate's tutorial. Let's quickly go over how to play. Press the confirm button to continue.
Confirm.
Walk around the ship and stretch those legs. Yes.
We can do that. I have legs.
I threw a plasma ball. I have another one.
That sounds fine. We can leave those lying around. Everyone loves big red buttons. They are right.
That is true. Press them, and they're lit. When they're lit to make the fun happen. What does that
big
mean?
red buttons
What
are
is
always lit, but I know what they mean.
Join me. Oh, we have to fire the blasters. I like that they look at the shields on the side. Wait for
Yeah.
it. They do a ripple effect. Look at that. That looks sick, actually.
Weapon shields are powered by batteries. Using system will drain the batteries. Batteries drained, you can bring it to a charging station to recharge it. Okay.
All right. Charge arena, dude. Okay, so we need one person manning the batteries, one person shooting the cool gun.
Yes, but we need to have both guns fueled. Wait, weapons need ammo. So the plasma is the ammo, and we also need electricity. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's not very much ammo. That's so small.
Is it really 2 shots per plasma?
Yeah. Oh, we can throw it. You can hold B and launch it.
Hold B and launch it.
That seems
okay.
safe and good. Yeah, look.
Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. I can slam dunk plasma balls like they're basketballs. That's fine.
That's a great idea. Definitely
Okay.
not dangerous.
Steerable directional shielding. You know, there's only 2 of
All right.
us.
This seems like a great idea. It seems like Overcooked, but instead you're cooking in a flying spaceship. I think the... I'm rotating the shields.
I'm rotating the ship.
Activate the blaster aiming station. Give it a spin.
Aiming weapons.
Oh my god.
Good job loading the blasters. They were 2 things: ammo and power. Now fire them some more. We can fire the guns some more, right?
I love firing. Oh, hey, wait. You can slam dunk it. Look. Kobe. Oh, I missed. Kobe.
Yeah, I managed to do one earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basketball it in, dude. All right. I love that. Hey, you got to rotate us so I can hit that one over there.
Okay, yep.
Rotate us, man. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
You've
I'm
got
out of
one shot
power.
left.
No, I'm out of power.
Oh.
I need this.
Okay.
Wait, can I throw that too? You can. You can throw everything. All right. Yeah, get rotated, nerd. All right, we can just throw stuff.
We can just throw everything. This is gonna go really, really, really poorly. I can just tell. I'm loving it.
I got a hat, dude.
I'm the gassiest.
I got a monocle on the top.
Dude, what are you gonna do about it? It's behind my camera, but I'm the gassiest. You're
What does that
daydreaming.
mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
All right. Our ship complexity is very low. Wait, does that mean that it can go up in complexity? Do I
Most
need-
importantly, I've unlocked a cowboy hat and also a monocle and top hat by playing the demo. So
I've also done that. How do I use them?
I don't know. That's what I'm going to find out now.
I'm ready.
Looking for
getting
Trouble.
with you.
Pokey's bet Trouble has gone missing. We got to find Trouble, dude. This is the utmost priority.
I think we'll find trouble when you come over here and stand on the thing so we can find trouble.
But I need to find out how I can equip my... You don't understand that as a British person, I require the top hat and monocle as soon as it's made aware to me. Like as soon as I'm aware
Fair.
of it.
I can understand that. Okay, we kind of got like no gunpowder going on here. Do you think there's any like repercussions to throwing plasma all over the place?
No, I think it's fine, dude.
All right. Oh, it looks like they eventually disappear. I'm gonna throw that one at you. Nice.
There's another battery. Oh, okay.
We're launching. I'm ready.
Ah, it's the shields.
All right, well.
Look, there's crabs.
Our first ever mission. We're to find a cute 8-legged pet of some sort. A plan? It's just finding a pet. How hard could it be? How hard could it be, Kronos?
How hard could it be? I feel like we're about to find out.
Oh, an enemy ship.
Hostiles. The three. I'm keeping
Hey,
the
wait.
shield. I'm keeping the shields up.
You man the gun, and I'll keep doing this so we can rotate to keep the shield towards the enemy.
Wrong one.
That's probably... Here. There you go. My God. Get him.
Okay.
Right side. I'll get the shields. They're gonna shoot.
Okay. Right
I
side
gotta block
is,
this one.
Re-arming this gun.
There you go. I gotta block the other two. Nice. I'm gonna rotate us.
I'm going to charge this battery in a second.
I'll get you a new one.
Okay. Make sure we keep the batteries, the shields up.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Flip.
Oh, look, a battery. Oh, we got a transmission.
Nice.
Pulling to the store, you spot the daydreaming clerk staring off into space, literally. He's a worm, dude. The clerk starts yammering away. Oh yeah, the guy with more legs than I know what to do with? Saw him zip by, all happy like. Couple of system hours back. Clerk shows no sign of stopping. Are we still gonna... We're gonna listen to the yapping? Why have you done this?
I feel like we should listen to the yapping.
And last week, Noloth got fired for eating the merchandise. I told him you can't sit there drooling after the goods. It's gonna scare the customers off. But no, he got it, snuck a bite right in front of the security camera. And if I ever find who's ever been gunking our back door with that purple goo, I'm gonna have some choice words for their inconsiderate behinds. You have any idea how hard it is to get that stuff out? We don't got one of them fancy cleaning bots. Are you just gonna...
Keep yapping. The yapperoni and cheese, the empire yaps.
How
back.
long
I'm
does it
loving
go?
this.
Wait. And like, what is up with the juice these days? Back in my day, they knew how to make a nice cuppa. It'd keep you up for 7.5 cycles, no sweat. But ever since some dummy drank too much and vibrated in the next dimension, the boss has replaced it with his slop that barely tickles my eyelids. I need something stronger.
Me press A. There we go.
But anyways, what were we talking about again? Something about tentacles. Need me to go over it again? No, don't. No. No. No.
I think we could go over it. No, okay, fine. I'll let us go free.
Oh shit! Wait. Ammo Inc.
Ammo Inc. Okay.
Why would we need ammo?
What's your first?
Okay,
skill?
we have
Check your
380
quotes on the top
quotas.
Right. Okay. While you're shopping,
grab
I'm
bird
gonna
ammo.
make sure everything is fully loaded up and fueled up, etc. for our next stint.
Hmm.
He's all fully charged.
Dispenses a kit for adding additional mods to your weapons or ship. Kind of want that.
Freeze ammo.
How do I grab it?
Vortex ammo. Reroll. Burn.
Got it.
Hold points.
Oh, we
Ooh,
actually have to put it in the ship.
That's cool. See what it does.
Where'd it go?
I don't
I
know.
think I used it. I'm gonna get us the burn ammo.
You can
Oh
figure
my
out the
God, we have to do-
controls. Oh no.
If you can figure out the controls, you'll craft yourself some special ammo. Oh no. All right.
Oh god.
Oh, we can place it like.
And that's where we'll get. Oh, okay, that's where we'll get the burn ammo from. But do you have to hold it? Oh no, it's basically it's AFK.
No, it
creating.
just. It
It does look a
crafted
bit
it.
ominous as
I
that
think.
bar gets higher. Yep, maybe
Oh
we-
god, wait. Okay, I think it was gonna blow up.
What's the worst that could happen? Highly explosive burn ammo on our fledgling
Hey, wait.
spacecraft.
It gave a full set of ammo. Like a full kit of ammo.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, that's dramatically better. All right, I think I'm gonna grab another one of those module things.
Fine. That's good to me. It looks like we can put one on each of the guns and one on the steering wheel area.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, we've got more slots now. So you see how there's 3 little circles here where I'm standing? And
Yeah.
then on the one that you just put that on, there's now 4. And up by the steering wheel, there's 5. So those are like mod
Yeah.
slots. So it's basically like you've got lots of modifications.
Yeah, we don't know what the mods do though, or where they come from yet. All right.
I guess we can find out. Incoming
Got a transmission. As you cautiously navigate your way around a solar flare, a shot whizzes by you. It's an ambush.
The ambush.
All right.
You get
I'll
the
get the
shields, I'll get
shields.
the guns.
Let me turn us. Oh, wait. What's happening here? That's a bit weird. Normally the shield stays in place. Oh. That ship is staying connected to us.
You may have...
Ah, we're on fire.
Fire can be stomped out with whatever appendages you use to move. Okay. Just by running into the fire, apparently.
Killing it.
This,
Fire's out.
That seems like the not good way to deal with fire.
It's a great way to deal with fire. What are you talking about?
In most games, you learn not to walk on the fire, but I feel
We're
like
not
I'm really
walking
good
on it.
DPS right now.
We're kicking it in the face. Using our face.
Okay, so how are we meant to...
I don't know, because that guy... No, wait. You're going to get us killed. Yeah, we can't actually fight that guy. The turning is not working. And I don't quite know why. You should help me kill these fires.
Yeah, I just want to get us back into
Oh,
ship.
is it
Hang on.
finally turning?
He's moving.
There we go.
He's moved in damage range.
Get him! He's burning. Okay, for whatever reason, when I was turning, he wasn't turning with the ship, and I don't.
I think
quite
maybe
know why.
we had to deal with a certain amount of fire before he would move, so we could learn the mechanic. It's kind of how that felt.
Switching out. There we go. I got our shields back up.
Routine looting is interrupted while the sun realization there's an extra crewmate among you. Secret handshake. Check with your secret handshake. Then throw everyone out the airlock and let the onboard AI ship figure it out. What?
Yeah, we got to do the smack, smack, slap, clap, smack, clap, smack, clap,
Yeah.
slap, flip, sip, smack, clap, clap, snip, whip, smack, clap, flap, flip, flop.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
If you flap rather than flop at the end. Smack, clap, clap. Or I think it was the
Wait. I think it was the first one.
smack slap.
Wasn't it smack slap?
That's what
I
we're
think it was
gonna go
smack
with.
slap first. You're busy accusing your crewmate when an explosion rocks the ship. The true imposter stole some credits and got away. God damn it!
Theft. Can't believe it. Stole all of our money. That's just rude.
And our ship is damaged. Ah. I need help. Please help me.
You should probably not hang out there.
I think I'm dead now. Oh,
you're
you
fine.
saved me at the last possible moment. Not dead.
Guns, 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 general store, Stella wins. Burn, baby, burn, general store.
I do.
I feel like guns, gun. Anywhere called
I like
guns, guns,
guns.
guns, I want to know what's like. But we haven't got a lot of money.
You know, you did say you're British, but I feel like you're American.
Well, you know, British people like guns too.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna start turning.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, see, these ones turned perfectly. I think it was locked so we could learn about fire. I'll handle fires. You burn them up.
A
Oh,
little
you
more
need it
turn.
turned?
Yep.
There you go. I'll get these fires. Oh my god. It's more burning.
Oh,
Shit. I didn't realize there was a guy up there. We're about to be shot from the other side.
this is charging. And
Okay.
clear this side.
Turn the shields.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good stand.
Oh, we got guys behind us.
Okay. I've got shots ready to deal with this one here.
Okay, good. Hold up. I'm going to take the cannon laser or the battery off of this. There you go.
Oh, the one that we just killed split into two.
Fair. Gonna need a little bit of help with these fires when you're done with those guys. Do you need to be turned a little bit more? You're good.
Now we're good.
We do have ads right now, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think we can pause. I got it. Give me a sec. There you go. You get that fire right next to your gun?
Yep, on it. Gonna rotate slightly.
Okay.
There we go.
Fire south of you. I got it. Why are we turning?
I don't know.
Oh, the stellar winds are pushing us.
Oh, that's helpful. That's not a problem. That's never a problem.
Yeah. Help with the fire.
I love fire. Fire's delicious and delightful.
Okay, the ship is slowly turning, but the shield is staying the same direction. Oh. I gotta turn this. There you go. Oh shit, the battery.
Gonna get the fire. 3 here. This would be easier if we had the 8 legs, I'm gonna be honest with you.
8 legs?
Well, like the creature that we're meant to be rescuing, like that seems like it's got more appendages for doing this.
I feel like it'd be a lot better, yeah. Let me give you a gun 1 sec.
Deal with this fire. Nice.
Got him.
There we go. Guns, guns,
All right.
guns!
We got 180.
Okay, looks like guns is more expensive than our budget is.
I remember when we had money for guns.
I did.
And then we stole it from
then we messed
ourselves.
up our secret handshake and someone stole it from us. Yeah, that was
Yeah, it's still all
that was really sad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, really.
Apparently, you can pause though. That is apparently a thing.
Okay, I will pause for the next ad break then.
Nice.
Everything's on fire. Not everything, although our ship has a lot of missing HP.
No, it's just look, it's a resource. Okay, okay, yeah, you can leave me behind if you want. That's fine. I just the flat increase. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, cool. I just yeet on it. Nice.
That's so funny, dude. That's so good.
It's just ridiculous.
See ya.
Yeet. It's like, oh, okay, I'm out. You've heard legends of giant alien spiders before. You always assumed they were stories used to scare unwitting adventurers. So, when you would run into a fleet of fleeing spacers claiming their space station had been overrun by exactly that, you're understandably suspicious. Do you help out or not?
Spiders.
I don't know. General
Spiders.
spiders are no joke. Let's go help. The nice thing is, the spiders might drop money.
I do like money.
Yeah.
And spiders. What if the spiders... Oh, maybe that was a mistake. Oh, God. Get in it. Get in it. I gotta pull you out of one. Get in it. Get in it. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. Get the pit. There's no other way to fix it. There. Gotta save it.
Dude,
That did
we
a lot of
shouldn't
damage.
be
by the
keeping
way.
fire on board the ship like this. I think it's not very safe. It's not ocean.
Just tell it it can't park there. Yeah, just tell it it can't park there.
Well,
It's
it
fine.
clearly can park there.
We lost like a third of our HP when we got hit by whatever those things were, by the way.
The spiders, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in one of these prize boxes? A snide voice crackles across your open comms channel. Bob opens up on your screen, gesturing at a pair of alluring shiny crates. All it takes is 100 credits.
I
What do
like
you
the
think?
left box. I like the
Okay.
left box.
I like the right box.
Because he started us in the right box.
Mm.
Which means it's the trick.
Ooh, ooh. Grand prize.
Grand prize! Victory.
The grand prize is a detailed statue of Bob.
Wait. Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
What do we do with it? Let me look at it. It's the grand prize.
What does it do? It's a it I mean, it's certainly
All right.
certainly something.
We got it. That's it. That's the thing that we got.
It's definitely a thing.
We own it. It's very detailed.
I've got this definitely not explosive ball that we could give them.
Here, let me see that.
This.
Let me see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
let me see
grab. Yeah.
I just want to. I see what you're doing. Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's blow up the shop.
Exactly. I'm glad we had the same thought. Look,
This
is,
probably isn't illegal.
it's just piracy, okay? Okay.
We can't own it. We don't have enough money. We're out of money.
We keep on spending our money
Hey, I
on
see this
statues
thing-
of Bob.
I see this thing up ahead that's a crab, and we're probably gonna die.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
We're
There in the
gonna-
distance,
let's be
you spot a
sneaky.
tentacled
Yeah.
silhouette idling among the stars. This must be the target. I think we should stay sneaky. Yeah. Well, I'm known for my
Yeah.
stealth.
Everything starts shaking.
Oh, it wasn't a
Space
rocket.
crab. Oh, being sneaky was the bad option. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
loving the
God.
animation on him. He's cool.
What's he doing? Turn us. Turn us. Oh, this is a bad idea. You gotta turn the ship. Alright. I'm gonna turn it. Left side first. Blap him.
He's pretty.
Oh god, it's got a
heavily
baby
armored.
crab. Baby crab, baby crab. Oh, this is really bad, actually.
Yeah, this is a. It's. Someone said it was like overcooked, but in space. I'm like, but I don't remember overcooked where I was being attacked by giant crabs. To be honest.
Hey,
Try to deal with some of the
so
flames.
I think we're slowly turning again.
I think we're still in the cellar
Yeah, we
winds area,
definitely
aren't
are.
we?
Yeah. I don't think we need a shield against him. We need a shield against little baby crab.
Yes, I agree.
We're gonna get hit. We have no choice.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can.
Wait. Victory's
nice,
mine.
I'm gonna refill this.
Oh no, you missed him. Nice. Oh god, there's goo. The goo is bad.
Goo is not ideal.
Oh, there's another crab up above. There's too many crabs.
I thought RuneScape had given you the experience in crab slapping that we needed here. I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be slapping them.
That's.
Oh wait, there's no. Why is there no aim? Oh, that's why.
Oh dear.
I got one. I feel like this is bad.
Yes.
All the alarms seem like a good thing, right? You know?
Look, we're learning lessons.
I killed a crab. Are you gonna kill a crab?
I've killed 2 crabs.
What are you-
I'm just trying to also deal with the shield facings at the same time.
Oh god. He just keeps making more crabs.
He's very
I think his
good at
health
that.
is tied to his crabs.
I've done some damage by shooting at him, but it's like kind of like a shoot him or shoot the crab kind of situation.
Just shoot the crab. I feel like we need 4 people.
Yeah, but I feel like we need to shoot him.
I feel like the crabs.
Rotate us again.
Oh, it's over, dude. It's so over right now. There's too many crabs. I'm trying to get rid of the fire. There's so much fire. Good. Yep.
Another one down.
It's too much.
Apparently I'm dead.
It's too many. It's been a good run.
I think we're all dead. Hey, I got
We have
the
no
most
juice.
important award.
Oh.
Chronos.
What is
silliest.
that?
I got the silliest award.
I got a chef hat. What is it? Halo? I got a halo? How did I get a halo? Oh, I got an MVP. MVP.
I like there's a wish list button. That's nice. And
How do I change my cosmetics? Oh, developers.
that's me
in
to find
chat.
out. Oh, great developers of the chat.
How do I change my hat?
The practice range is now unlocked. New weapon types. Chef hat. I need my monocle. Okay. I imagine it's gonna be one of these stations that's around here somewhere, maybe? One of these ones?
Oh, it's way bigger than I thought it was.
Oh, there's so much more space station on this space. Are these the practice range?
I'm getting a hat
Change the
before
gun.
And you'd be the palest human imaginable. Yes.
That's. I mean, you're not the most human I can see.
Get owned. Get owned. I have it before you, no matter how British you are.
But I can be complete. I can be like bright orange.
I am already bright orange.
Makes sense.
Oh, I could have a witch hat. That's kind of sick.
Oh, the bold is just fun.
The bold is good. I have an eye patch now, though. Species. Look at that. I'm green with an eye patch.
It's got to be done. I do say. We've got some.
Kronos, I
saving
got you
space to do.
something. I have something special for you. There
Is
you
it?
are.
Oh, the ball. The ball.
Fetch.
I wonder where this goes. Well,
That's the bar. We're not old enough to drink yet.
Well, okay, but I'm tall enough
Yeah.
to ride. I guess. Like, I guess I can go through. Like, if I can. If you stand on my hat, you can just jump over.
Your hat is too small.
You're too small to jump on the hat. That's what it is.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait. The blaster deals damage by shooting a projectile. Mod slots 1?
Wide shields.
Wait a minute.
Burn ammo crafter. Black hand does everything in a cone. Okay.
I feel like the wide shield's the way, dude.
Wide shield is definitely going to be good. That's 1 point. We've got 4 points to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
we've
got
got
wide
no
shield.
weaponry on board the ship by default, so we're going to want to take at least 2 blasters. I reckon we take either the 2 front. Actually, no, because
Yeah.
the opposite.
Deals damage to everything in a cone. Yeah, the blaster's the one we're normally used to. That's
Yeah.
fair. The bomb cannon. I'd say the flat cannon, dude. Like,
How does it work?
yeah,
It's must be primed by pulling the lever. It's got much less ammo.
but it's a shotgun.
It is, yeah.
I'm gonna put it up here.
Oh, so we can have
Let's see what
one
we
of
got
each.
here.
Oh, okay.
Burn ammo crafter. Do you want to do the burn ammo again? I think that was pretty helpful.
It was pretty good, as long as we can keep it.
Do we want
where
that, or
we've
do
got
we
the,
want a bomb cannon? I feel like the bomb cannon's probably better.
more
dude.
gun might be better because we've got less repositioning we have to do. So to be able to have like another arc covered. The bomb cannon at the front for the AoEs, and the back we can have the blaster cannons for just kind of management.
Yeah. Left side or right side is AoE. Left side is blaster and another AoE. Cool.
Well, obviously front side is AoE and back side is currently blaster. And how that's set up.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
We only have 2 batteries, so that's the other thing to remember. So we're gonna have to keep an eye
Oh,
on
we got
those.
3. We got
Well,
3.
no, we've got 1. The shield one is always reserved for shield. Basically, how I see it.
I swap it out all the time, but yeah, this one here.
Yeah,
so
but
it's
there's
a
always,
third
but you
battery.
always
I guess
keep 1 on the shield, don't you?
Yeah, but I'll swap it out.
Oh wait, this power core, like, it looks like they're charged
What's
still. See how the bar is still full, like filled, and
I think it
colored.
has enough for like 1 shot. Would be my guess. I think it has because the shield stays on even when the battery's off too. But I think it might
Interesting.
die after
Oh, okay,
one
so it
hit.
basically takes the supply up and then it's stored it in like an internal inventory potentially. We can try it out,
Yeah.
I guess. We'll find out pretty quickly. I'm
I
really
think we're
enjoying
at
this
points
so far.
now, so yeah, 100%.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
look at
those
the shields, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the play. Yeah.
That's so much bigger.
We're still gonna die, but
Yeah, but we're gonna die in style, you know, like a
Exactly.
turtle.
missing pet, here we come.
Transport those shields. Oh, does the bomb not? The bomb is not bombing unless it has the point in it. I'll get the shield in 1 sec. I want to shoot the shotgun. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. But it does damage to everything, which is kind of cool. I'll turn us. Oh, wait.
You took the wrong thing. Yep. You good?
Yep.
Nice one.
Got him.
Very nice.
That's very funny.
I'm loving these wide shield faces. It's really good.
The wild shield was definitely the way to go.
Okay.
Get everything
Incoming
charged back up.
transmission. Pulling up to the store, you spot the
Oh,
daydreaming
not him
clerk
again.
staring off into space, literally. Okay, let's not
me
do
outta
the
here.
yapping. God no. Let's
I'm gonna change this to the bomb, just so we can see what it is.
Okay.
Interesting.
What have we got options?
Ship heal for 300. Weapon mod auto loading. Manual loading is for chumps. This mod will load ammo for. That's enormous, dude.
That is very good. That's 200, is it? Okay. Then we've got another 200. We've got a burn ammo crafter. We could save the money, or we could re-roll.
Which gun do we want to put on this? I would
auto
re-roll.
loader
I would save
on
it.
the bomb turret. It's furthest away from the electric and
Done.
yeah. I think that makes most sense. It's furthest away from the reloads, so.
Always go with whatever Chrono says first, and then don't give him enough time to second guess.
Oh, you heard that, chat? Thor just said that to always agree with me no matter what I say first time, and then don't give me a time to undo it. That's
Correct.
a dangerous
and
precedent.
then he has to deal with the consequences of his own words.
Well, sometimes.
A pot of space whales.
Oh, nice.
Bro, space
we
whales.
should continue. I love space. Look, they've even got like proper protective gear on. I think that's really
They do.
important.
It's OSHA compliant whales.
You just have to keep on continuing. Oh, okay, that was nice.
All right.
Okay.
I guess that was it's like not fully completed event, it looked like. Serenity space travel lulls you into dozing off. You wake up to your ship surrounded. We are small pirates. Give us your credits or die.
Not giving them
Wanna
my
fight 'em?
credits.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, maybe we should have given them the credits.
No, they're bitches.
Fair. They are.
I just need to do a slight reposition.
Okay, I'm gonna block these.
Okay.
Turning us.
We're about to take a
Ah,
hit.
shit.
I've got the fire.
Okay, I gotta
Okay.
reposition.
You ready to do the shields?
Yep, I somehow pulled the battery out of it. I don't know how.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do you want to reposition the ship and I'll keep the shields covered?
You don't need to turn them.
Okay.
Yeah, as
Try
long as
this.
they're in a direction. We need
That's
another
effective.
battery. Yeah, that was really effective, actually.
Bomb
Like,
turret.
we need another battery. It is.
Okay, one more left behind us.
Okay. I'll do the bomb. Taking it out of the shields. Oh, never mind. Oh, the shields actually stay up. Oh, you don't need to keep the battery in the shield at all time.
Oh,
It has
you
an
need the
amount of
battery shield
health.
to move it. Is that what it is?
No. You need the battery in the shield. It regenerates it. When the shield gets hit, it loses HP. And then you put the
Okay.
battery in it, and it had a wave mechanic going towards it. I don't know how much health it has, but we're basically wasting
Interesting.
a battery this way.
Okay, cool. That's
Mhm.
good for us to know that that's what we need to use the shield with the battery in it to recharge it when it needs recharging. Fine.
Health is Wealth Care Center or Double General Store?
Um,
I'm gonna go there.
yeah.
Stellar
Health
Winds is
wealth.
awful. Though.
Okay, fine.
Stellar Winds sucks. But we're dealing with it. Okay, we got whatever that thing is. Turning the ship. Go ahead and shoot it. Oh, hit it again. Nice. Turning the shields.
Very nice. I'm charging the bomb. Oh,
1 sec. It'll turn us there. I gotta handle the shields.
oh, hang on. This one's about to register fire.
Charge the bomb. I'm taking him out. Get him!
Okay, bomb is charged. Let me just grab some more of this.
Stellar Winds
Okay,
is going.
Ready with the bomb.
It seems like the longer you charge the bomb, the more damage it does. I'm not sure if that's true, but it
I
feels
think
like
it does more AoE for sure. Okay. Bomb is
There's a lot
charged for
going
3
on in this
shots.
game, man.
There's a lot.
Or
I can
AoE
imagine with
and more
4
damage?
people, it's good, but also a challenge. Mind your own
Bombs suck.
business.
Beams all the way. Two
Beams
beams.
are better. Bombs are obviously superior. Are we bombs or beams?
Beams. I'm gonna say beams, dude.
I like big
Do you think
bombs and I
beams are
cannot
lame?
lie is kind of a good line though. Fine.
Yeah, but beams.
The bomb gang. Okay, now we're gonna get attacked by bombs. Okay.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with bomb gang. Oh wait, it's like really just bombs everywhere, isn't it?
One down.
Shit.
Okay, rotating us.
Shields are in place. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You gonna bomb him? Oh,
did.
this man took power out of the shields. He's insane.
Yeah, I did.
Don't worry, I'll
We don't
replace
need
it.
shields where we come from.
I think we do actually, unironically, need those.
No, we
I think,
unironically don't need the shield. See, we're good.
I think it's how we die.
Nah, we got all those bomb guys. We dealt with that. That was all fine. Glorious.
Okay. No, I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't need to actually. Wait, what? A box of materials to repair your ship.
Free health is indeed wealth.
Cool. Nice. I love stuff.
Nice. Yeah,
keep
stuff is
rotating.
good.
Bomb guys. And we got a contamination breach. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Primed.
Prime it. Ugh. It's one thing about that gun, you can't turn it. Kronos, the floor is sticky.
Don't lick the floor. That's the
Yep.
simple answer.
I can't stop licking the floor.
It's club rules. Don't lick the floor.
It's club soda.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yep. We're in the club. And it's club soda. Oh god, the floor is really gross.
I need a little bit of turning.
Alright. I got a shield.
Here we go.
Oh, wait.
The legs.
Got him.
Okay, I'm gonna
We need...
turn
Battery.
towards. This isn't gonna be enough. No.
I got the battery going. That thing has a lot of shields. No battery. Oh, he's moving.
He didn't like the.
Oh.
We shot him a lot. Okay.
Sneaky. Oh my god, he's turning.
Okay. If you can probably take him out, and then I'll turn his back.
Got him. Turn the shield. Oh, we gotta get that closer. Yeah, there you go. Let's swap the battery out. 1 sec.
This gunk
Alright.
is not particularly nice. Who left this goo on the floor? I reckon it was Zafarov.
I agree. It's almost always Sephiroth, let's be honest.
Pretty much invariably Zafarov. Yeah.
This game looks like it's gonna end a lot of friendships. Yes. Put it in a ranked mode.
You pass by the space opera advertising its current season of shows. A songbot warbles you to buy one of their recordings. Junie Tunes?
Oh, we have to buy
The
one.
Emperor's New March? Or the Final Enterprise?
The Emperor's New March, because if we didn't buy the Emperor's New March, I feel like the Emperor would be upset at us.
Probably.
We don't want the Emperor upset at us.
Invigorating brass, peppernuster. I mean, I'm fine.
Yep. Oh, what is this? Wait. 25% player movement?
That's just huge. Okay. Oh,
Oh, that's a huge buff.
yeah. Loving this.
I'm glad we got this.
I wonder what you got for the rest of them, though. Oh, there's so many cool things in this already.
You know what we got with, like, for the rest of them? Nothing. Because 100%, 25% is movement speed is better. Just instantly. No, we're not doing anything. No. This guy is a liar. I don't want to buy a statue of him again.
I agree. I think he is a liar. Fine.
Get out of here, Bob. The dude sucks.
Bob's the worst. On a general... See, this is
Get
what
a
we
lot
want to
of
save
money.
our money for.
See if they have a battery. Wait, do they have a battery? Heal.
Personal accelerators.
Extra battery charging station. Increase the weapon damage by 35%. I kind of want to get the charging station.
I think the charging
'Cause we can
station
put a-
and the weapon mod damage makes sense.
If we put a charging station like here,
That would be helpful, yeah.
what's the weapon mod? Hold up.
35% damage increase. This one here.
Your special increases run speed by 50% for 2 seconds.
The one that's a 35% flat damage increase. Kind of great.
I feel like I don't know what we put on that. We got ads, by the way. Go to the
okay,
ads.
okay. Let me go run my ads at the same time. Oh wait, my ads ran 7 minutes ago. My bad. My bad.
I feel like a charging station and then we re-roll, to be honest, because the 35% weapon damage is not as big of a deal as if we can get a battery.
Fair. Yeah. Just
You
make
know.
sure I'm keeping an eye on this. You've got the dev interview starting in 2 minutes, just so you know.
That is true. That is true.
I can continue
You have ads? We have a
being
Hulk.
here, and
Yeah.
I can listen in from the channel if you want. I can just not talk. Probably easiest.
That works. My hair's doing that thing where it has a new part in it at a random location.
Oh
Every
yeah,
time I put
it'll
my
just
headphones
disappear
back in.
after a few hours, never to be seen or heard from again.
Apparently, it's going to go straight up into the air instead. Look at
That's fine. You didn't need that anyway.
that. What is it doing? Whatever. Dude, I'm 38. I should be happy I have hair. You know?
I mean, fair. Yeah. We are doing our best to make sure it goes grey as soon as possible. That's a thing.
I'm growing a hat. A fancy hat, dude.
To keep the water off.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hop into that channel.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? The dev is not in their channel. Developer, hop into your channel so that I may join you. Yeah, I've got space here. Exactly. We're back from the ads. All right. I'm gonna turn down the in-game music. Wait, what? Why does it say joining? What? That's weird. There we go. I'm gonna join the dev in their dev channel. I will be back. I was going for the 80s there. I've got.
There we go. So you
Sweet
guys
Paul.
should still be able to hear me, my stream. But Thor's stream won't be able to because they're going to be doing the dev interview and you guys should be able to listen in to the dev interview at the same time. Listen to that. Look at that. We love that. We're just kind of waiting. How are you guys doing out there? Thank you very much for giving... this game is very involved, I'm going to be honest. Like,
Can you play this game
take a lot of
solo or is it
focus to
co-op
do.
only? Honestly, I feel like you played this solo, you get overwhelmed. Like, instantly. It's more of a party game.
it definitely
But we
feels
can
like
ask them,
Overcooked,
see if
for
there's any
sure.
plans for that.
We'll listen in to the dev interview a little bit. We can always kind of see where things go from there. Grab this link for the devs.
Greetings, friends. Can you hear us?
Hey!
Greetings, friends.
Yes. Yes.
Can you hear us? Oh, let me
Yes,
friends.
here you go. Oh, no.
Oh,
Although,
let me
yes.
friends. All right.
Muted it.
Infinite loop averted. Sorry. That's
Is that good? Let's see if
Yeah.
it works.
yeah. That
Okay.
was. That was. I had the stream open in another tab and kind of forgot.
Also fair.
Easily
yeah.
done.
So,
Very
tell
easily
us
done.
a little bit about yourself, your team, the game that you guys are working on.
Should I start?
Give me the
All right,
deets.
yeah. We're Daruma Games. We are two devs who are both sitting together in my living room right now. We have been we've been working on this since 2023, and but the idea for Soulmates itself was something I pitched to my co-founder Simon about almost 8 or 9 years ago at this point. So it's been a long time cooking in our brains.
I just noticed that we put down the charging station and it came with a battery.
Big
I'm
value.
more excited than you could possibly imagine. No, that's awesome.
But yeah, Simon and I guess a little bit of history is, we met when we worked together at Warner Brothers. So we kind of have like some experience working at, larger companies. But at a certain point, especially after COVID, I think we both got a little bit tired of being under big corporate's thumb. And we were like, let's make a game for ourselves. And here we are.
Yeah, no, honestly, this is actually really quite fun. What led you to want to build this game? Like, I'm really interested. Like, how did this start? Like, how did it start as your first
There we
initial
go.
idea?
I've nabbed
what
an
you
extra
wanted to do?
battery for Thor.
So I think
we've now got one battery on charge at all
chat
times.
is quite
It's
astute
ideal.
in kind of like figuring out the references and the inspirations that our games has. So I think the very, very genesis of this idea was like sitting on a couch and me being to Simon like, hey, like someone should make FTL co-op with like Overcooked style gameplay.
There you
And
go.
that,
Yeah.
and that was kind of like the the very, very start of everything
There's
long
a lot
time
of
ago.
FTL
And then I guess from like the other side, it was kind of like coming out of COVID.
FTL plus,
We both thought
Overcooked.
that like, hey, remember what it's like to have friends and like sit on a couch and play games together? So we decided it was like a good time to kind of like get friends back together into each
such a
other's homes
tentacle
by working
silhouette.
on a couch co-op game.
all engines go.
No, that's cool though. With this, is it like everything is online co-op with this? Is there a way to play this solo? Because there was a couple of people who were asking that in chat, and I can feel it's very tuned around lots of people. At least
Yeah,
that's
so
Co-op
The game does
3D
some
FTL,
dynamic
that
tuning
makes sense,
based
yeah.
on player
That is,
account.
like largely how the game feels.
That said, it's
I'll be
built as a
honest.
multiplayer game, so it like you can go into it solo. It's pretty rough as a solo player. There's just too much to do. We've been talking about ways to like make it more viable. I have solo beaten this crab. It ain't easy.
I was gonna say that sounds kind of insane, but all right, like if you beat him,
But Simon does have like 2,000 hours in the game, so that part's a little bit hard to achieve for most players.
That's actually nuts, to be honest with you. It's a lot of hours.
It's funny because like Steam basically counts all the time you have the game open on like Unity as kind of like as like hours played. So we both have massive hours in the game.
Trying to kill this crab at the same time, it's insane.
Yeah.
So
Every time I'm trying to have a conversation with Simon and we're like in the middle of a fight, I kind of like forget what I'm talking about every 3 seconds.
it's honestly fair. I'm interested, like, right now we've only gotten to this crab part. How many levels does this have? Like, how many scenarios is it? Because I think I saw 5 in the UI, but I don't know if that's all of them.
So right now in the demo, there's just the crab to kind of give people a teaser of what's to come, and maybe they'll consider purchasing the game in the future. Our plan for going into like early access, it was to have 4 missions, and then just keep adding more as people enjoy the game.
Became more and more interested in it. Yeah, that makes
Right.
sense.
I think that's one of like the kind of interesting things that we're trying
got a
out
lot
about
of
this game that's
crabs.
a little bit experimental is having like a roguelike type game that has multiple missions. I think traditionally when you're thinking about roguelikes, they tend to be like here's the one thing that you do, like in FTL, it's like
Here we
you
go, we
go
can make
like
this
help
work, we can
destroy
make this work,
the
we can do
captain
this.
flagship,
I
and
believe in
slay the
us.
spire, you slay the spire. But I think I'm very excited about the opportunity to have like roguelikes that have more than one mission. So like Hades 2, I think is like one of the first games I've seen that has tried this, where you have like an upstairs and a downstairs mission, and we're hoping that this is kind of like a new paradigm that allows us to have kind of different bosses, different mechanics that are like unique to a specific mission, and keeps things fresh for even longer.
No, definitely. I'm also really interested, like,
can
do you
do
guys have
this,
any
I
ideas
believe.
for the modding community or for like
believe.
people who are trying to build extra stuff on, or maybe like Steam Workshop, anything like that?
We talked about that early on. It's our studio's first game, so we decided to focus a little bit more on just getting this game out there than like tools development. That said, it's a Unity game, and like Unity games, like if people want to mod them, they will find a way to mod them. And I wouldn't like do anything to prevent that. Like I love that people build mods for games and whatnot. We have not built mod tools for it.
That's totally fair. I mean, like, if it being, with it being your guys' first game, and you only have two people at the studio, are you guys the entire team?
So it's a 2-person studio. About 15 or 16 people have touched the game
we
in
did
some
that.
way, shape,
Look
or
at that.
form
Look at-
across.
we managed to kill the
art,
crab.
audio,
We are crab
helping us
slapping,
with like
chat.
marketing and social
Crab
media.
slapping
But
extraordinaires.
it's the 2 of us full time.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, I didn't know this,
Also-
Kronos. We could just swap the battery. If you're holding a battery and you hit another battery, it'll swap it instead of actually picking it up.
Yes, I knew that.
Also, congratulations on your first crab win.
Crab win.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Which one is Chubble? It's probably the octopus. Right?
Right?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, I'm
No,
kind of.
it's-
Octopus. You did it. It's definitely the right pet, right?
Might not
Yeah,
have been the right
totally.
pet. Oops.
Of course.
Sure.
Definitely.
It's probably fine.
Nice.
complete.
We've done it.
Ooh,
Oh, wait, no,
flat
maybe we
cannon in
didn't
the
do it.
practice
Maybe it's a
range.
bad thing.
Bomb
No, that's
cannon
cool,
in the
though.
practice range.
Oh, this is awesome, because you have a bunch of
Base
unlocks for
bard.
this. What
replay
is,
your completed
like,
missions?
how
in-
many weapons are in
cool.
the game? Because we've only seen, I think, 3 of them so far.
Octopus hat.
You've seen 3 of the 4 that are currently in the game,
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
fine.
or 5. 3 of 5. Sorry.
Yeah.
Octopus hat, chat. That's all
We
I'm
now have
saying.
space base
All
and
I'm saying.
an octopus hat.
Octopus
Interesting.
hat.
No, that's actually really awesome. So you've got 5 weapons. You've got, I believe, 5 missions as I've seen on this, and you guys want to keep adding extra stuff. That's cool. I think that's actually really awesome. And this is the question mark ones are not available right now, or they are available. We just have to unlock
Not yet.
They're not in the demo. They'll be in the full game.
Perfect. And when is your guys' release date for the full game? Do you have a release date yet?
It's a great question. As
Fair,
with the
fair
games about-
if you don't have an answer, that's totally fair. I'm always gonna. ask.
we originally were thinking about kind of like during the Steam Next Fest in February and releasing a little bit after that. But I think recently we took a look at our schedule and that is a little bit up in the air right now. So it might be, like March, April. It might be summer.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Anytime you can do something like a Steam Next Fest, do it. Like
Yes.
it is such a positive thing, man. 100%. And you guys are
So-
self-publishing too as your first game. That's fantastic. Awesome job.
Thank you.
Playing around with the
And
practice range now.
I was going to answer a question you asked a long time ago during the stream, which you were asking about the ship complexity. And in the demo, there is actually a way to unlock like the second ship layout that's in the game. But you have to have tried out all the weapons first before that can happen. So that's one of the things that I think is maybe we buried a little bit too deep in the demo, but is it exciting, like kind of like new ways to play the game?
Honestly, I think that's completely fair. Like I think it's a demo, right? But like, look, is this the increased complexity ship?
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here?
that's the second ship.
That's really cool. So bigger ships, more complexity to them, more options for it. Do you always only get 4 turret bind locations?
The 2 ships we have now both have 4 locations. There's like nothing in the game that strictly says there can only be 4 on a ship.
Okay, that's cool as well. No, that's really awesome.
my
Yeah, you
God,
guys have done an
okay.
amazing job with this. This is, I'm
There's
I'm
a
mostly
huge amount of
really
complexity and
impressed with the
difficulty
fact
that
that you
builds in
have
this. It's really cool.
2 primary people, and even though you've done like contracting or anything with other people before, like having 2 devs building something like this is phenomenal, man. And it's very well polished feeling. I don't feel any like bugs or anything that we've really had to deal with yet so
I
far.
mean, look,
Nothing feels
I've
strange.
played Overcooked.
It's
right?
all very
You know,
like apparent
I've,
what's going on, and like we can really play around with everything, and like I know what it does. That's great. You guys have done a really good job with this.
Thanks, man.
I
Oh, I
put that
love
mostly
this.
on Simon, which is he's kind of like our primary engineer, and part of the reason why I decided that we could make
So
this
you
game was
unlock
because I was like,
additional
hey, this guy's
cosmetics,
really
you
good
do
at what he
things at high
does.
level
So
difficulty to, like, get the juice.
that's what we're kind of game together.
Yeah.
Juice
I'll,
of your
I'll
adventure,
random
14
shout
juice.
out in the San Francisco Bay Area in the East Bay in Oakland. There's this amazing computer games museum, and they do indie game nights. I think it's the first Friday of every month where indies can bring games to playtest, and people can come in and play them. And we've got to bring it to that a whole bunch, which was great for figuring out, like, polishing up our tutorial, hammering out the nasty bugs, seeing what confuses people and whatnot. Yeah, big fan of indie gaming events.
I'm just
No, that's
occasionally
really huge.
pressing
I think
up to confuse
our first one that
Saul.
we ever went to was Eugene Comic Con. And it
Nice.
was
I
$20.
don't know if he knows that
It was
both
just
of us
$20
get this
and
window
we
or
showed a
one of
game
us
off
gets this
there. And it was
window.
fun. And I think there was like 30 people in attendance at total, right? Like, and it was
Yeah.
over 2 days. It was really small. It was like a super small event. And like, I don't know, those. If you ever get a
I like
chance,
this
if any of
guy
you
who's,
guys out there
look at
building
him, he
something,
looks so
if you ever get
happy.
a chance, always go to an in-person event. Anything you possibly can.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I was
just-
gonna say,
100%.
let's just have a drink of
great
this
feeling,
strange purple
Because like,
bottle.
not only do you get to see people
What
play
could
the
possibly
game, but
go
you get
wrong?
to see their reaction to stuff. And a lot of times people aren't going to give you feedback perfectly on everything, but you'll see it in their face. Like somebody will make a face like, "What the hell was that?" Right? And you're like, "Okay, now I know that that didn't make
Yeah.
sense." You know, things like that.
One of my
Did I-
favorite stories from when we brought this game to PAX East in Boston was there was a family that came to play the game, and their kid got so, I guess, obsessed with the demo that we kind of became like their daycare, as in like the kids stayed with us
How
for
is
like the
everybody
next
doing
like
out
half
there,
an hour
chat?
to an hour while the parents went off somewhere else so that he could keep playing.
Yeah, been there. That's funny. So this is a scaling difficulty system, but it looks like you've done a randomization here, where it like randomizes which ones are where.
So the idea is kind of that, like I love the heat system that exists in Hades, where you can kind of like have like a different like numerical difficulty level, but have different challenges involved with it. But I didn't really want, especially in a co-op setting, to have people to like spend their time kind of like picking a menu of like 6 or 8 or 10 different things of difficulty. So we kind of shortcutted it by randomizing it at this on this difficulty selection part. But this is still pretty early on. I think we'll probably still continue to refine how this particular difficulty selection works.
Makes sense. I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, Jesus, we would just die. Like the constant asteroid bombardment. That just, it's like, oh.
We would just die. Yeah.
I think one of the most evil combinations we have is we have a modifier that says you must take turns steering the ship. So after you've touched the steering wheel, like someone else must touch it before you're allowed to steer it again. And
Yeah, I
that
saw that one.
combined, with the asteroid bombardment, sometimes the asteroid comes down and like forces you to like not get away from the thing, and then suddenly you're like in a rotation where it's like it's you and then it's the asteroid and then it's me and then it's the asteroid again. And you're like, God damn it, these asteroids are so
into
annoying.
Ferret Software and end
Well,
my
that's funny.
broadcast.
Does the
today,
asteroid
'cause,
actually do
so I can
damage
focus
to
on
the
doing
ship
some
or
indie
just
send stuff in the
knocks you
background,
out?
focus
It
on
knocks-
that
it knocks
rather
out
than,
players.
on my stream.
That's
So
funny.
thank you all very much for being here.
Yeah, no, these
Really
are crazy.
appreciate it.
Enemies
We've,
attack 25%
obviously done
faster.
quite a lot of Last
Must take
Caretaker.
turns steering the
Tomorrow
ship.
there might be a new
Your ship
game.
shield rotate
I'm
at
just waiting to see
50%
kind of how it
speed.
lands, how the updates
Your ship
go.
turns at
I just
50%
want you to
speed.
know that I really appreciate
This
all of
is
you.
probably
Hope
the
you've had a great day,
scariest one to
and
me,
I
though, out of
will
all.
see
Your
you
ship
guys
starts with
tomorrow.
one
I'm going to do a
fewer
little bit more
battery.
work. You'll likely see me in chat.
Ugh.
Deceptively
take
scary. Sometimes it sounds
myself once
innocuous,
I'm
but
done.
yes, that one is quite
For the
tough.
rest of
Yeah,
you, I hope
there-
that you
there's
take
also
care of
there's
yourselves
more
now. Take
than
it easy. Enjoy the rest
like
of
the
your day.
list
Thank you all
contains.
very
So
much
there's
for
some
being here.
that you'll
Take it
like
easy. Bye-bye.
will see or won't see on the list when you
Your ship
randomize.
has
Raid.
two blocked
There we
off
go.
utility slots. Ugh.
There's one that just gives every player
Yeah,
gravity
thank you
so
all
that
very
they're
much for
all
being
pulled
here. I
towards
appreciate
each
it.
other.
Putting up with my coughing,
saw that one
sneezing,
earlier, too.
etc. Thank you all
Like
very
It's
much.
like-
towards others.
Enjoy the rest of
Yeah,
your day.
we're like
and have a
okay
good one.
with 2 players. With 4 players can be a real problem.
So what is the benefit of running with this juice